Hello, everybody. We are just getting started for the day. Gonna go check in and continue our cadet training. How is everybody's day? They are riding with their gun out. That makes me a little bit nervous. We're gonna deter off the path a little bit. Let's see if anyone's at the law office in the roads. Looks like it. Looks like maybe quite a few. Alright. Well, hello. I am Cadet Ali, ready to continue my training.
Oh, howdy, Cadet. You can join the other two cadets.
Wonderful.
I believe they
Are
are doing some shooting training.
shooting training. Wonderful. Are they inside?
Oh, we're right here. We just waiting. The deputies is gonna be taking us out. He's just grabbing a few brothers. Pleasure to meet you, Abraham Carter, A for short, fellow cadet.
Abraham Carter. Pleasure to meet you. The name is James Alley.
Pleasure to meet you, James.
Yeah, very good. What do you have a long arm with you, James?
I do on my horse, yes, sir.
What kind of long arm?
Litchfield, I do believe.
How many shots you can shoot with it?
16?
16, that will be
Right?
fine.
Is it 16 or 12?
What is it?
Litchfield.
Litchfield? That's 14.
You're gonna give this back at the end of the training, understood?
Okay. Appreciate that. Pretty sure, actually, I think it's 12, matter of fact.
Make sure you find out, James. Is it 16 or is it 14?
I will go check. Excuse me.
I believe it takes less bullet.
I need to clock in on my cadet stuff as well while I'm doing this. Should remember this. It says a Litchfield, right? Yeah, Litchfield 16. While I'm standing here, let me also. Where am I at? I need to clock in. There. It's done. All right. We're back.
Village, make sure to use these and give back the ones you have not used at the end of the training.
Oh, I just need 50 more, and then I have 200. Can't carry more than those. So I can only carry 50 more.
Is that Jaeger?
Understood. There you go.
That's Jaeger.
Thank you.
It shoots
And-
16, so.
James, you like to go by James or your last name?
Oh, I have no preference either way. Thank you, sir.
Well, let me get some more myself.
Jaeger, is that you?
It is. Been a few
Ah.
days. How are you?
It has. Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I can't complain. Got a few trainings in.
Oh, good, good.
Nothing too exciting. The bank robbery training is enjoyable. I look forward to doing that again.
Good. Good. I have not been around since the last time we saw each other, so.
Taking it slow. Might as well.
Uh-huh. Hopefully I can pick it up through the week here.
Yeah, we are a shitload of cadets now. Jesus
Sounds
Christ.
like it. Abraham,
think
how
like-
long have you been in the program?
2 days.
Wonderful.
I already got a lot knocked off the list when it comes to training.
You said not a lot,
No,
or
I already knocked off a lot on the list. I've done chase.
Man up, Cadet. Emergency
man.
situation. Just keep the
Nah.
bullets with me for the time being.
all right.
We have a situation. What does that mean? Why are you turning that way? I turned you the other way. What is... Deacon, move! Don't make me look like an idiot.
Go. Come on, let's go. Mount up. Let's go.
Come on. It's 13 hours in, I'm not on duty.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's not
fair
on
enough.
duty. Let's go. We're going.
Mr. Ansford.
Oh no. Are we following love?
Mama always wanted to put it on.
If you could pass back what the cadets do, these are cadet gang, extremely violent.
Oh no. Oh,
You should.
what did I just
take
get
your
into?
horse before we go. Very quick.
Me? I do.
Hold on,
Sorry,
cadets, yeah.
sorry. I'm
I'll
going
talk to
to
them
the
before we go.
stables. You let them know. I'll be back.
Cadets.
Yes.
We're gonna take the shooting training a little later. We have to get ourselves to Ensberg as quick as possible. There is a request for backup. Because the Detten gang has been hanging out there. They are real violent, wanted to kill a lot of deputies. If at any chance we see them right away with their guns out and all, I'm sending all 3 of you back here to Rhodes. Is that understood?
Yes, it is.
Understood.
We're gonna take you along because I want you to be there for the experience, but I'm not bringing you into any danger at the moment.
Yes, sir.
Okay, didn't know that.
Once you have arrived in Rhodes, I want one of you to send a telegram saying that you all arrived safely back to Rhodes.
All right.
So good.
Then once all that is over, I will come back and I will pick you up and I will do the shooting training. Alright. Chop chop love, you're in front.
Okay. Go to Ansford.
What do we got here?
All right.
Ready. Picking up.
Taking out.
Alright, forces. Come on. Stay in formation. She's on my right. Okay, I'm staying on the left. Watch out, wagon. Damn.
What is that cadet enhancement?
Go Canada.
Can't,
Cadets, well,
Canada.
especially during all of this training. Let's communicate everything.
Abraham, what are you doing, man?
Even to the point that
Which way you going?
just
Understood.
to get you into the system that we communicate everything that comes from the front. Left.
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 And I'm sure they got being not so personal so far. I'm sure we'll get to talk more.
I've got to turn down my sound effects. This is something reset. It's louder than the voices in my head. Phones.
Right?
Right.
Going
Alright. I don't even know who's ahead of me that was supposed to be training us here. I didn't even get a chance to get his name.
Counter, are you okay? Delay.
Left.
Going left.
Left.
Cadet, ask if counter is okay. Delay.
I think he was pointing to his ears earlier. Ready to pick it up?
Ready to pick it up.
Picking it up. Oh, I can't see.
Right.
Alright.
Cadet is down.
Cadet down. 2 cadet down. Shit, shit, shit.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm everything.
Jesus, I can't even get there.
Somewhere.
And that's rough.
They're,
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Just be careful, okay, Mr. Abe?
He'll be fine. Just a bit bruised up is all. I'm sure you've had worse.
Sure. I mean,
Yeah, fortunately, the horse got afraid of the rock, and surprisingly, at least in my eyes, my horse never touched yours, but for whatever reason, yours tripped.
all I know is that was a perfect blocking maneuver. Mr. Abe, you are gonna be a fine deputy.
Appreciate that, sir. Just glad you're alright.
It's a bit unfortunate this happened so close to Van Horn, but
Yes,
Yeah.
very.
Yeah. At least it wasn't in the heat of battle, or like that. At least.
Oh, that has happened before.
Oh, God.
And it's most important to say was that.
Could not get a good view.
most important to stay cool, calm, and collected.
There's more people. There's got to be more law going to Ansburg.
How many?
There was one ahead and two trailing.
As two deputies maybe chasing somebody, I don't know what's happening there.
There were definitely 3 horses. Alright, up you get.
Alright, let's keep going.
Well, let's take the track that clear of trees.
Taking the track.
Tracks.
Taking the chance.
Information 1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1. Taking
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
All right, Van Horn is on the
Pick it up.
Ready to pick it up whenever.
right here.
Picking it up.
Taking it.
Picking it up. That is the town Wallaby is taking over. Allie doesn't know anything about that, but Levi does. And there's Annisburg up in the distance.
Right up.
Rider on the right.
Steers my direction.
You grab that gun yourself. And stay in peace.
This could get real interesting real quick. He's gonna send us running if it does, unfortunately, but that's part of being a cadet. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Did we miss everything?
Everybody over here.
Pardon me.
Something like that.
I'm gonna talk normal so I'm not too loud. Moxie came in with Dead End Gang, and then they all kind of stayed on the outskirts. We thought they were gonna come in. There was 4 of us. What I would like to do, like to
That
have
was-
a group of 6 possibly stake out the area if they're not in Van Horn, pursue, and also some still stick around Annisburg. I don't know if you guys are
That was
aware.
a
Apparently,
ploy.
they're going to try. Coyote, do you want to take over exactly what they said they're going to be doing?
Okay, now
Pepper.
earlier I had a one-on-one chat with Mr. Wallaby. They are absolutely inflamed at the situation that took place in Sisica. Everyone here knows what I'm talking about, so I won't go into detail. 3 of ours, 3 of our family. Okay? Because that is what we have to be right now. Rabbit, Malone, and Sands, who have broken their back and worked for this department as much as anyone here, perhaps as much as everyone here put together. They've called for 3 of these to be killed, executed, tortured, whatever you want to call it. Wallaby told me that every town will be burnt to the ground unless they can achieve this goal of theirs. Yesterday in Kerrigan Ranch, they prepared a sucker. And over there, our deputies were shot down, and Son's younger sister, our comrade, Audrey, was nearly executed. They have given a decree that if any deputy is seen going into Van Horn, they will be shot down. I've scouted this place out the last few days. At any given point, there is at least 2-3 dozen banditos all over there, united together.
This is going to be an all-out war.
Therefore, we as well have to be united now more than we have ever been. That is the situation.
So here's
We-
the thing. I know all of us have our own opinions about things. We don't always agree with how things run in the department, but no matter what, we've taken this oath to be what stands between these criminals and their wanting to be lawless, take innocent lives. each other's lives. Even if we agree, we must trust the process and trust why we signed up for this badge, why we are here. Just for that, no matter what happens, try to trust the process. We can speak up. We can bring our issues to sheriffs, deputy marshals, whatever it takes. But look at the person next to you. I hope each one of you would care if that person was shot down by one of these criminals just because of their reason for justification. They're always going to justify coming after us. They're always going to find some reason somebody wronged them. Maybe sometimes they're right. We're not perfect. But each one of us are trying to do what is right. We may make mistakes in that.
I will say again, I will stress the point that this Wallaby say every town will be razed to the ground. Forget the deputies. Forget us who swear an oath to wear this badge and know the risks. We're talking innocent lives. This one is speaking as if he has an impending death coming. I have never seen him so volatile, and I've had many opportunities to familiarize myself with this one. It seems as though a lot of people now are mobilizing and uniting, like I said, with these ones. If not for us in the department, then at least for the civilians all across this state that we are sworn to protect. Right now we are falling back on Brooks's experience, who has lots of knowledge on what it takes to set up a perimeter here in this town of Honestbrook. So we follow her orders now.
It's treason then.
So my thought is, Van Horn is not a place we're going to go into. It's not a place we're going to go looking for a fight. But in the coming days, it's a place we want to watch very closely. We want to take the opportunity, if they're leaving that town, to send telegrams in small groups. Even if there's just 6 of them riding to Emerald or Annisburg, we need to jump on those opportunities to bring these people in. Van Horn is not a place we want to take a fight. If it comes to that, we may have to, but at this point, it's not come to that.
They're going to draw the fight to Van
So what I would
Horn.
like is a group of 6, whoever would like
What
to
I
volunteer,
personally think.
to at least scope out, see if they're there, just give ideas on their movement. We can keep a group in Annisburg.
We just
I'd like everybody to
showed
keep an
them
eye.
what we were
If
going to
Annisburg
do.
backup is requested,
watched
most likely that's going to mean they're moving into town.
9 of us.
And just keep an eye on
ride
the
to
tip line when
Annisburg.
you can, but otherwise, try to stick in pairs and groups as much as possible and just report their movements anytime we can.
Just watch 9
Any
of
questions,
us right
thoughts,
here.
suggestions?
I think that was their strategy to see what the move was.
A question. I have brought 3 cadets here.
Yes.
I'm questioning if we should even keep them here in Annisburg, or
No, let
there
us ride.
is an option for me to take the 3 cadets up a little bit north and do a shooting training, which
That's
I will then be back before any trouble happens in Annisburg.
We will use the 3 cadets as live bait. We will send them into town unarmed.
perfect.
I'm ready.
He's tied
Oh,
him
no.
back in
No,
the horse.
no, no.
Technically, they're
Oh,
not
okay, then.
lawmen,
He's
so
kidding.
they
Hold on
can
a
go
second.
into Van Horn
Do I
and
get
they can report all the movements there
Can I
for
pick
us.
what kind of bait I am, at least?
We could hog tie them to one of the boats and then just put them in
yeah.
front of the docks.
Oh,
and
no.
Also, I
Maybe
do have a
I
Oh,
choose
to
the
be
wrong
honest,
occupation.
I do have a
that is
question,
another
Brooks.
tactic
The
for
boat.
Van Horn. We can go by on boat.
See,
Can always
see,
get
see.
eyes through boats.
Yeah, and when we run out of boats, we can use cadets. And,
No,
and
we're
the
not
wonder-
using
Now I
cadets.
wonder, is Van Horn currently hiring?
I am a strong
No.
swimmer.
You should inquire.
Maybe I
No,
should.
listen. Excuse me for the jokes. You know, obviously, no cadets. Brooks, the boats. Can we put that into practice?
Yeah, we can. I would recommend.
That's ooh.
I'm trying to think the best way. We could do 2 boats or 1, trying to pose as locals. But it would give us eyes in. I don't believe there's a boat launch in that area, so it would be a pretty safe way to get through as long as you use one of the big boats with some cover.
Can
Yeah.
we?
Can
Can we?
there even a point in trying to pretend to be locals? Because let's face it, there's no one else wanting to. They're going to know. There's no one else wanting
mean-
to get eyes into Van Horn right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
In response
it
to
would be
Monette about the
better-
cadets, just by the way, I think
My call would be to be
Well,
cool to let them hang around,
you
because then
know-
they get to see what's going on firsthand.
To be
So
honest,
it's
not
pretty important,
much
no?
might even happen. That's the thing.
Yeah.
It might just be
Suppose
standing
you're
around.
right.
Yeah,
That is part of the job.
and you know the communication is you know that's huge. They can help facilitate that. I think keeping them here in town will be very good.
Can we request the transit authority to
I
pull out a
was
ferry?
just about to say a
I
ferry would
think
be
we need
perfect because it would
24
seem
hours.
very normal.
Yeah,
I mean,
not for something like this.
Sissy car transport
the
would
shade
be
was
normal as
around,
well, right?
but
No,
I-
it will be
Yeah.
not the sort of thing we would
Yes.
involve the SCTA in. No.
I want to mention something about if we were to go into Van Horn. I want folk to know that it's not just a dating gang. There are a lot of people there. I'm sure there's civilians there as well, and these ones would not hesitate 1 second to grab one of them. And if we do that, we're gonna be extremely vulnerable and put these folks' life at risk, even though they are there by choice. Just an added thing to keep in mind.
My suggestion is that we keep the cadets in town. I will bring them here to the gun store. We will use the time with waiting to do a little bit of bank training, at least the basic stuff. If anything happens, I will put them all inside the back of the gun store, and I will be there with my gun defending them with my life.
Well, if anything
bless you.
happens, we can have him run into the office too and lock him in.
Correct. At least they are close enough to the office if anything happens.
Does the medical office up here lock as well? I can't remember.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I just want to use their time useful instead of having them wait
Yeah.
for possibly nothing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who are the cadets? Just out of curiosity. It's a pleasure to meet you. I know who you are.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you,
Pleasure to
Abraham
meet you.
Carter. A for sure.
Nice to meet you.
Joking.
Philip Yeager, nice to meet you
Nice
all.
to meet you, Abe.
James Alley.
Yeah, welcome aboard, I suppose.
Right.
Welcome over.
Pleasure to meet the tree.
Pleasure's all mine.
Likewise.
All right, yeah, so if we want to get a group of 6, remember, communicate is one of the most important things.
Yeah, he's still-
Do not go into Van Horn. I'm probably going to put out a bulletin, but I'd like to say nobody should be entering Van Horn without a senior sheriff present
Okay. That's
Maybe
fair.
you're here.
to make that call.
I was so.
And Grady.
I've been warned on several occasions. If any deputy go there, they're going to be shot. Today,
Yeah.
3 went in off duty by accident.
Bay
And-
accident.
They have been off duty for I think almost a week now, so they have been unfamiliar with the situation.
Yes.
Extreme caution.
Alright, who are the 6? Let's get this going, because it's taking time. I guess
I would like to
Brooks
offer
will be going.
myself.
Put your hands up. Brooks is going.
I can
No,
volunteer.
I'm going to stick here.
You're gonna stick there, then O'Grady is going. Because we need to be a senior. O'Grady,
Aye.
Chubbs.
And
Coyote,
again, we're
correct?
just looking. We're not going into Van Horn. If they leave, take that opportunity.
you're not going, Coyote?
Coyote's not going? Coyote?
Wait.
Are you going?
Are you
I saw
staking
there's-
out?
Well, I'm here in
ain't
Annisburg, and they may be
that-
coming here any second.
Ain't that
So
Moxie over there?
All right, if
That
you are
is-
going,
Moxie
please move
ain't
over that
going.
way. Walk over there.
Right.
Yes. So, 1, 2, 3.
Molly, I'm worried that as soon as 6 leave, they're gonna enter Annisburg to resupply, to get medical, to send messages, and to
I
do all
would
of
say,
that.
well, that's why they're going to go stake out, get eyes on them.
Exactly.
I think that was.
I mean, it's
I-
possible to
Was
send
that
it
not
to
Moxie
If
right
it's
there?
just staking out, I don't think they would need 6, would
Yeah.
they?
Did they just walk
Honestly, if
right
they come out
by?
and try to confront, we need 6.
I was gonna say, with the chances of us leaving and them leaving.
I can't imagine all these people didn't
It's
notice
not
them.
worth the coin flip at this point, so
Can
Maybe
I
it
can
was
I just
us.
make a
Get the
suggestion?
boats out, check Van Horn, and then report back. How about
That hat
Yes,
is gonna
yes.
get you shot by a deputy. I'm just saying.
Let's
Yeah,
get
that-
It looks just like Alice. Look at that.
I know, I thought she was Alice.
I thought it was. I keep thinking it's Alice I'm staring at.
Sorry about that.
Alright,
Sorry
in
about
any case, those are the 4 deputies that are going to do a stakeout. They shouldn't be seen at any point. And then, you know, when they are seen, they rush back here. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wherever the fuck Bill is, 6 deputies here. So, 6 and 4, 6 in
think
town.
you can just keep everyone here and have 2 boats.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we're just...
So you cover each other.
They're
Yeah.
That makes 5.
I
Five.
I
Oh,
don't
you're
think
five.
we honestly need the full 6.
I don't need. I think
If you're
fine
leaving
with
town,
four.
take the full
Here-
6.
here-
We
I
have.
wait, hold on,
I
Evan,
don't
hear me
understand
out.
why this is up for discussion. If we walk
It
out
is
of here and
not
they
a-
walk in here, it's in a 6 versus 6, then why would we want anything less?
So
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
if we're staking out Van Horn, we'll just get a boat. We'll go out to Van
I
Horn.
think you're
scout out
sitting
the
duck on a boat.
If they try anything, they're probably gonna be too far away to be able to shoot accurately. We're gonna be able to see them coming. We're gonna be able to turn around and get back here before we get our
I
ass
trust you. I
kicked.
think that's Ruby.
They already got the full 6 here.
Yep.
They're good here.
Okay,
We don't
I mean,
need to take
yeah,
more
if we're
manpower
taking
than
a
them.
boat.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're doing the
Fair
boat, then
enough.
you don't need a full
Yeah.
amount.
See, I thought we were just
Yeah.
Exactly. We can just
I
keep
want to
people here
using
while
whole
we got
box
people on the
instead of
boat.
against her.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, let's not take an unnecessary risk. I don't think going on foot there is gonna be very safe. It's just the 4 of us, and plus we're just taking more manpower from here.
The boat is the smartest choice.
Yeah, I agree.
That's fair enough.
Fine. I will take the 3 cadets somewhere here in the street. I will take them through some bank
Oh,
training or
Let's
something.
do the dock.
Yeah, I'll send a
Yes.
telegram real quick.
Alright, cadets, let's get to work.
All right.
Let's
Alright.
do it.
Are these your horses? Let's make sure we make sure they're not in the middle of the street.
Yeah, my horse
Also,
is not
everybody,
in the
keep
middle.
an eye. There's plenty of people feeding information to them. Talk quietly. Keep an eye on your volume of your voices. Like
Did you say
Mopsy
we
over there.
need our horse?
Could you take the tip lane, please?
Yeah.
Right. These are not your horses?
My
These
horse
ones here.
is
My
hitched
horse is
up
up
by
over
the
there.
rock.
Alright. Perfect.
Do I need my long arm now, or are we doing that later?
No, we're not doing that in town here.
All right.
As long as we can't leave town, we can do it. I'm hoping to be able to do it later. If not, just hand back the bullets and we'll do it another day.
Alright.
Alright, well, I've never done this training in the middle of a town, so that's going to be a first. We could be using this building right here. Just wait right outside. Just checking if anyone is outside. Hello, bonjour.
That was good there, Master.
It is Moxie. Thought she wasn't supposed to be in town.
Friend.
Get on me. Hello? Oh, bonjour.
room.
Right in here, sir.
No one else.
No, nobody else.
You're not tricking me into walking into a person with their pants down, right?
No, these are the 3 cadets and myself. I'm not into tricking anyone.
I'm knocking anyways.
Alright, you knock ahead.
Look at that, what a gentleman.
Alright, well, let's make sure I get to know who you guys are. Like more detail this. It's
Forgot where I
time.
put my horse.
There. Abe, you've been in the
Yes.
apartment for 1 day, correct?
Yeah, this is my second day.
Thinking, have you done a bank training?
No, I've done pretty much everything but a bank training.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was a busy day yesterday.
Here you go. There's a rope training you done, pursuit,
I've done chasing, arrest, formations. I learned about the GIF and fingerprints. What else have we also learned? I'm pretty sure that and hand to hand. But my hand to hand was well, I mean, I just beat everybody ass. They didn't really teach me nothing. They just chalked it up to me already knowing hand to hand.
Alright, well, you got a little bit of feedback out there already.
Oh.
1 day, 5 people put in feedback. Very good.
It's real good.
Alright, then Jäger.
I had pursuit training. I had bank training yesterday with Bolton.
What training?
Bank robbery training, like what we are doing right now. I had pursuit and formation writing, and a lot of smaller things. I don't know what exactly was part of the training. So
Yeah, it says here there are still moonshine, breach, and shooting from Bolton. Perfect. Then we, last but not least, Mr. James.
Yes, sir. This would be my second day. I have done pursuit training and just some general conversations and whatnot, but that was primary of it.
Alright, so all of you are still pretty fresh. How fun.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm Antoine Monette. I'm a deputy from Saint Denis. I've
Antoinette.
done a shitload of training, so I would say I would be pretty good at it. Other than that, I was the one that fucked up the Del Lobos. A big dangerous criminal group, and I fucking hate them.
I did.
Now, we're gonna be doing a little bit of bank training, seeing how James is hey, pardon, Jaeger has done it before. Jaeger, could you be able to explain it to them in a couple of simple steps of what exactly you're supposed to do when you're negotiating with a bank robber?
From step by step before the negotiation starts with calling martial law and stuff like that, or just
Whatever you remember, but don't make it too detailed. Like, keep it simple.
All right. Like first step, basically, with your negotiation, you need to point out one person that is going to be your middleman with your deputies. He's going to relay everything that's around. Basically, if people need to take cover, if you need something, he's going to relay everything to the deputies. If you negotiate with the bank robber himself, there's a few information that you need to get from them. First off, how many people are inside? Are the people somewhere outside? Very important, if they have a hostage, which is most often the case, you gotta make sure how the hostage is. And that's gonna be a continuous thing that you have to repeat over and over again. Just make sure the hostage is good. At one point you're gonna reach, but you're gonna reach the point where you have to negotiate with them, most likely. That's gonna be things like, for example, when they want to get a head start or stuff like that. There's some rules that will point out. If they negotiate for a head start, never give them more than 3 seconds. That's absolute minimum, a maximum that you can give them. If you even give them some, try to keep it down or to none at all. Just make sure that if they get a head start and like you chase right away, that you don't go back on your word or anything. So it's kind of like keeping I guess a sense of respect with them. Aside from that, match the energy that they have. Don't talk down to them. Don't let them walk all over you. So match their energy. I think that's something that Ape would be very good at.
That's right.
So yeah, once they are done with the job inside, make sure that they send out the hostage. Only let them send someone out when you say send someone out. Not let them walk out on you or anything. It's always needs to be in your control when someone comes out. It goes for the hostage and it goes for the bank robbers themselves, so we can get ready for picking up pursuit and whatnot. Very important, if you're the negotiator, you're not on the pursuit teams. You're gonna stand behind. You're gonna be the one that locks up the bank. You're gonna be the one that is gonna take the fingerprints and stuff like that. So yeah, that's basically all I remember of it. It's kind of like comes natural, to be honest. So yeah, it's kind of like what I remember doing.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, a lot of information. A lot of details that we could have maybe got a little slower on, especially going into it, but you did very good, and you remembered a lot, which is very, very, very good. Now, I think the most important parts are making sure that the hostage is secure. That's the number one point I want you to think about at all times, is that the hostage comes out alive and well. There's criminals there, they might be dangerous, you might want to take them down, but if the hostage dies, you lose your job and you lose all of my respect. Understood?
Yep, understood.
Understood.
Meaning that if they want to be very difficult with negotiating and it's something that you really cannot give, it's okay to not give it, but you do not want that to go down on the hostage slave. Understood?
Yes, understood.
Yes, sir.
Very, very, very good. Other than that, negotiations can be done in many different ways and forms, and the way that fits them out with you. And as long as you keep the hostage alive, you have my full support. And there's of course a couple of things you cannot give them when it comes to negotiations, but we're gonna get into that later. First of all, I think it's important to just have you try a little bit of situations. Jaeger,
Alright.
since you've done the training yesterday, I'm gonna be using you to play a bank robber.
Alright, that's good to me.
I don't want you to make the situation too difficult, and I hope that now you can play a little hostage too at the same time.
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
It's just mainly for the basics to be set in. I want you to make it very simple and a little bit of negotiations, but you're gonna give in. Perfect. Madame, we're gonna be using this house. Could you please leave? Thank you. So, you just get inside. The door is gonna be open, which is completely alright. Now, during this training, as he said before, there is one person being the negotiator, and your second person is going to be the communicator, who's going to communicate with the other deputies on the location. Communicating is also important, can be done in multiple different ways. For example, you can be very strategic, trying to make a plan on how to counter their possible plans out of town, but you can also make sure that people are in strategic places hidden from sight. It's kind of up to you, but it's most important that you communicate how many people are in the bank, what the demands are, maybe if you recognize some, maybe if they give away something of their plan, and if they have a hostage. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
So for the person being the communicator, you are going to relay some of that information to me. However, I'm gonna be somewhat near, so make sure to whisper so it doesn't bother the negotiator. Abe, you're gonna be negotiating first.
Okay.
We're just gonna give it a go. You don't have all the information yet. I just want to see how you do.
Understood.
Yeah? Just all natural you. You are the negotiator. And then we have the bank robber. Alright, whenever you're ready to rob them.
Alright, I'm ready, so...
That was explosion, by the way.
Okay. Hey, hello? Hello, this is the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. My name is Abraham Carter. Who am I speaking with?
What do we ask? There's nothing going on here. Like,
Sir, there was an explosion that we happened to hear inside. I assume that there's possibly a robbery going on, if not possible harm coming into anybody. Now, I'd like to ask who I'm speaking with.
no. It was just fireworks here. You know, like me and my buddy. You know, like we have some fireworks going off. Like there's
Sir,
nothing going on here.
Sir,
Yes.
I was not born yesterday. What is your name?
My name is Bob.
Bob.
Maybe.
Bob, maybe. Bob, do you happen to have any possible hostages in there?
I do have someone with me. Yeah, like you know, like we kind of found them in the air
Missed
already
how
when we
many?
came, so you know, like he's kind of like our guest stay, I would say.
Can I hear the hostage, please?
Hello?
Yes. Hello there. Hello there. What is your name?
Hello, my name is Maria.
Maria. Have they harmed you, Maria?
No, they have been very kind so far. They haven't done
bastards.
anything.
They have Maria. These motherfucking bastards.
And they have me.
Maria, it is gonna be all right. We will be sure to get you here safely. You know what I'm saying? You'll be all right. You'll be safe.
Right, please.
All right then, Bob. Maybe. How many folks do you have inside?
It's me, and you know, like in the back there's my brother. He's you know, like he's doing this stuff.
Okay. Is there anybody potentially outside? Is that just the two of you inside?
It's just me and my brother. It's
Inside.
just
What
us,
about
yes.
outside?
No.
None
It's just
whatsoever.
me and my brother.
Okay then. So, now I might ask you, do you have any demands? We want to make sure that the hostage is safe. That is the #1 priority. So I'd like to ask you, please keep the hostage safe.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that everybody can come out of this unscathed.
You see those two horses there in front of the bank? Those
Yes.
are our horses, right?
Yes, I do.
So-
Those are your horses.
All right. So you leave those horses alone, and when we are done here, you like give us like, let's say 20 seconds head start. How does it sound for you?
Sir, when it comes to the horses, absolutely understandable. We can go ahead and we can agree on that. We will not touch your horses. As for the 20 seconds, that is beyond that is out of my hands right there. We cannot do 20 seconds. But I promise you, your horses will not be touched.
All right. So 10 and the peach cobbler. How does that sound?
So we can get you a peach cobbler, but a second will be all right. A second is a lot of time.
All right. A second on the peach cobbler. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I can work with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right then.
All right. So like, will we get the peach cobbler while we are in here? Like, because I don't.
Get this man a goddamn peach cobbler, motherfucker.
Yeah. Can they bring it inside?
No, we cannot bring it inside. We will leave it on the outdoors, but I promise you, you will not be apprehended, considering you still have a hostage in there.
Okay, then that sounds reasonable.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
We got the peach cobbler.
Peach cobbler.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just leave it at the front door.
Okay, we'll leave it at the front.
Okay. All right. Just tell me when I pick up the peach cobbler. Me and my brother, we're gonna share it before we come out. We need to, kind of like. Yeah, let me. Is it ready yet?
Okay, it's ready,
Not
sir.
the one.
Yeah, let me quickly. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take the peach cobbler.
Go ahead, sir.
All right,
Go
just
ahead.
down here. Okay. All right,
We've built trust over here now. We've built trust.
Okay. So,
Now, can I hear from the hostage again?
Yeah.
Maria.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Maria, you doing all right? Have they harmed you yet?
Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous of the peach cobbler.
Oh, well,
But I'm doing good.
sorry,
Yeah.
man. I asked you to please give Maria a slice of that peach cobbler.
I don't.
Just a slice.
Just.
Okay, we're getting off track a little bit here.
Yeah, open your mouth, Maria.
Interesting.
very
isn't it?
delicious.
What is going on in there?
All right. Now,
Yes.
so my brother just gave me the signal. We're gonna come out now. We are ready.
Okay.
We are ready.
Go ahead. No, the horses have not been touched, but Maria comes out first.
Maria comes. Maria, get over here. Okay. Are we gonna send out first, and then
Okay.
we come right away?
Okay. Now, what was going to happen is as soon as Maria steps out, you can go ahead and ride on your horses and get their second head start. Okay.
Okay. Maria comes out now.
Hello there, Maria. I hope you enjoyed that peach cobbler.
Yeah, what's good?
Okay.
All right.
Make sure to
we
secure
gotta come
Maria.
out now as well. And
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You got a second head start. One.
He's not supposed to pursue.
All right.
All right. That was that.
How was it?
Very, very, very good. How do you think it went yourself?
Well, I reckon. I reckon it was pretty good.
Yeah. Anything specific you think you did very well?
That I kept checking up on the hostage at least. That was and the fact that I was able to negotiate down to 1 second.
Yes, very good. Anything you could have done better?
Mayhaps negotiated for one slice of peach cobbler instead of a whole.
All right. Well, this is the feedback I wrote down. You asked for signs of life for the hostage. You asked it again, which is very good, even making sure she gets some food. You were very calm, even though you very much cared for the hostage. You seemed in control, and you were very good at negotiating. Even though, of course, this gentleman made it rather easy, which is exactly what I wanted him to do. So very good job there too, sir. The only feedback is only something I haven't told you yet, so it's not something you would have known. It is preferred that at the start of such a robbery, you let them know that you are the one in charge. With that, I mean that you simply tell them that they are not going to exit the building until you tell them to.
Okay,
And
noted.
the moment that that is happening, you are gonna do kind of what you did, but you make sure that the hostage comes out first, it goes to the right, or something to your left towards you, and then these gentlemen will be allowed to leave towards their horses, but you have to tell them not to point their damn guns at any of your deputies.
Okay.
It's very important because you don't want to give them that space. But
Okay.
it's not something I told you before, so it's not something you would have been able to know.
It's good to know, though. Noted.
Something that we can tell now, since we have now gone through it once, is afterwards you have to lock up the bank. So you're gonna go into the bank and lock it up. But first of all, you're gonna have to search the. Too much movement. You're gonna have to search the hostage. Sometimes the hostage is a part of the plan. Might be holding gold bars. Might be trying to hold you up. So. Be rather careful of the hostage. It might be more dangerous than you expect. That's not something that we are doing in training, but that's something that you're expected to know if you're ever negotiating.
Noted.
Perfect. On the secondary, I did really wanted you to tell me how many people were inside. I think you might have forgotten. James?
I'm sorry, I misunderstood that. I didn't realize I thought he was relaying that to you.
No, he was relaying it to you so that you could relay it to me.
Okay, my apologies.
That's alright. Maybe I didn't make it clear enough. We're gonna rotate. I think, Abe, if you dare to be around the same quality of our last bank robber, I think you could be a good one. You want to try it?
Okay, let's try it.
Sure. Let's
make it easy.
Yeah, keep it easy. I want James first try to make sure that he has all the basics.
Right.
James, you of course are going to be trying, and then I want you to be the negotiator, Mr. Jaeger.
You want me to be the negotiator?
No, communicator, pardon. Okay. So you're gonna relay all the information that is important to me.
Alright, understood.
Whenever you're ready.
This explosion.
Hello, this is Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. My name is James Alley. Is everyone all right in there? That was quite a noise I just heard.
Don't worry about that. It was just a little issue in the reconstruction of this here bank.
Reconstruction, huh? Well, that is intriguing information. Can I ask you how many you got inside there?
It is 3 people on the inside.
3 people on the inside. You got any out here with us?
I have 1 on the building. On top.
1 on the building on the bank here.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you for that information. Do you have any hostages with you in this situation?
Yeah, we do. We have a hostage with us right here.
You do have a hostage. Can I please talk to this hostage? I would love to make sure everyone is safe.
Go ahead and tell them everything they need to know.
Oh my god, it's Little Timmy.
Your name is Little Timmy?
Yeah, my name is Little Timmy.
Well, Little Timmy, my name is James. Don't worry, we're going to do everything we can to get everyone out of here safely and calmly.
My hero, oh my god.
So, who may I speak? Who is in charge in there?
The notorious Valentine Masked Vigilante.
The Masked Vigilante, may I?
The Valentine Masked Vigilante, sir.
Valentine Masked Vigilante. I will keep that in mind. I have a short name to call you by? Keep this cordial.
Valentine.
All right. Jaeger, he's got 3 inside and 1 hostage.
This is the Valentine Masked Vigilante crew.
All right, I have heard of your crew.
Yes, I'm actually, my
Valentine,
name
I
is
would.
Valentinian Mass Vigilante number 1. We got number 2 and number 3 with us. I'm number 1.
All right, I will address number 1. Mr.
Okay, you're-
1, I just want you to know my intent here is to get everyone, including yourselves and us and that hostage, most importantly, out of here safely and calmly.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm going to set a few ground rules on my end here. Whenever you guys intend to come out, I want the hostage to come out first and safely, and little Timmy will come over to the right and meet me. I'm standing in a 3/4 inch black coat. At that point, you all will exit you will not exit without communicating to me. I don't want any chaos, any confusion, and I do not want guns pointed at anybody. Understood?
Okay. But for that to happen, we would request that our horses not be touched as we exit the bank. I want them to stay on the. You see those 3 houses hitched up at the front? I don't want those touched.
I see the 3 houses, Mr. 1. We can leave your horses there. We will not touch your horses.
Excellent. And I would like a approximately 7 seconds head start.
A 7-second head start. That is quite a long time. I think you know that, and I do as well. We can maybe do a second.
A second. Okay, a second. But our folk are getting pretty hungry in here, so we require some food.
Okay.
And a lot of booze.
A lot of booze. I don't know if I want to bring alcohol in this situation. Right now, everything seems to be pretty calm and friendly among us. I'd like to keep that way. You guys can focus on the booze later. If I am more than happy to get you all some beans, some baked beans, and some water if you'd like.
Okay, baked beans and water will do. But seasonal.
Grab
please.
some beans and water.
All right.
Okay, now how is everything going in there? Timmy, are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing all right.
They haven't hurt you any, have they?
No, they have not. I'm looking
All
forward
right.
to selling the local newspaper again.
Great. Just know you are my number 1 priority in this. We're gonna get you out of there safely.
Well,
we
hold
got
on a minute.
we got the beans and water
priority.
ready.
Great.
Number 1.
Yes, sir.
Number 1's your priority.
Timmy is my number 1 priority. I
Oh,
want us all to come out of this safely, but that hostage is the most innocent of all of us in this. Number 1, we do have your beans and water out here.
Oh,
Now, I'll leave this out here. Whenever you all are ready to come out, the hostage will come out first. You can pick up your beans and water as you're ready to leave.
As we're... Well, hold on. My folk need a little bit more time. Can I just come out and take the beans and water?
Well, they can stay here and wait outside until y'all are ready to leave. I don't want a lot of traffic in and out. That kind of makes everybody nervous.
Okay, then. I can smell the beans from here.
They do smell good. I told you I'd get you some seasoning on there. How are things going in there? Are they coming along?
Okay. All right, we're ready. We're ready to exit.
All right. Remember, send little Timmy out first. Little Timmy, I'm going to be standing here on the left in a long black coat. You can come see me. Gentlemen, you all follow shortly after.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Timmy, come step over to the left of
I'm
the
little
building over
Timmy.
here. Thank you.
Yep, no worries. All right, boys. Let's get the fuck
All
up
right,
out of
they're
here.
exiting.
He's gone.
Yep. My understanding was I'm not supposed to pursue, so.
Got it. All right.
Thank you, Abraham.
Very good.
That was real good.
Yes. First of all, how did you think you did yourself?
Oh, I think as everybody start off a little nervous, but settled in a little bit.
But you know where Brooks is at?
I believe they're on top of the. There are some people on top of the hanging.
Oh, I didn't even see him up there. Okay.
Continue.
I believe I was my primary focus, and you can correct me. My heart and intent and primary focus was trying to keep it as calm and lighthearted as a situation as it can be, knowing that can be a stressful scenario on everybody.
Of course, it's never a bad thing to even be a little bit stressed. I will expect you to be, especially if the criminals are more hardened. And, you won't be looked down upon on being stressed or being somewhat afraid. I would say it is more human.
Sure. Yeah, I think I did all right with keeping it pretty calm and
howdy.
communication going.
Bonjour, sir.
Hey, is this off limits? I was gonna try and catch some sleep in their spare room here.
No. You just go rest. We might make a little sound in the hallway, but we won't trouble you too much.
Alrighty.
You might just hear like.
It's Cade. I miss Cade.
Anything you think you did very well?
I believe I checked in on the hostage and I tried to make sure that they understood the directions of the situation. As we started off, kicking that off, tried to make sure they understood to not come out without us knowing and having the hostage come out first.
Anything you could have improved upon?
I did catch myself somewhat forgetting to communicate with my second in charge. I did communicate with him, but I was remembering it maybe a little later than I would have liked.
Yeah, but you gave the important information, and it came to me before. I mean, he already told me at that point, but I did hear you giving the important information, and it arrived to me before they got out of the building, which is most important.
All right.
So I wouldn't hold that on you. I have written down that you talked with the hostage, you asked how many people were inside, you set the ground rules, you negotiated down, stayed calm, you talked with the hostage again, and you kept control. You didn't allow them to step out to grab their big pins. I kind of like that, making sure that they stay inside of the damn bank for as long as possible. The only thing that I caught you on your 99% perfect run of this is that you forgot to tell them not to point their guns at deputies.
Oh, I thought I did mention that. Did I forget that? All right.
I might have missed it.
He did say it. He did say it, actually.
You did say it. Well, then you're lucky. Then you were perfect.
All right.
All right. Well, it's something written down. Now, you've already done the training. However, do you wish to have another go at it?
Whatever everyone feels comfortable with. I'm fine with skipping it. I've seen a few repetitions. I think Bolton wanted to pick up again with a more serious, aggressive approach one of these days. So
yes. Both of you are gonna have to go through it with a more serious one too. But you guys both have the basics down. It's now just about remembering it the next time, and then when it's Bolton, for example, she's going to really test you. Just make sure the hostage is all right, and you should be fine.
Wonderful.
I also won't be able to sign it off, for that I need to be a senior, and I need to wait a little bit longer, maybe another week. We'll see.
All right.
Perfect.
Can you remind me, what was your name again?
Antoine Monette.
Antoine Monette. I thought I got it confused. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Now, it is a good time for us to get updated on how the current situation is. And make sure that we find out what's going on, what is expected of us, and if we have any time, we're gonna head north for about a good 30 minutes and, well, get some action with the guns, yes?
Wonderful.
Okay. Sounds good.
That'd be nice, huh?
Yeah.
I'd enjoy that.
I do enjoy shooting.
Yes, I expect you to. Come on. Good
Gentlemen,
work, I'll
thank
give
you.
you. I think you're gonna be fine deputies, if you ask me.
Appreciate it.
Well, with you teaching us all this, I reckon we'll be great deputies in no time.
You stop it.
So, Antoine, I have been asking everyone I can this question. What do you think is the hardest thing moving from a cadet to a deputy to pick up, or maybe underestimated?
The hardest thing? I mean, I was a cadet for a long, long time. Hold on. Just be ready.
Despite the serious
It's probably surviving.
Today, I will let my superiors deal with reprimanding the other officer involved.
What do I... O'Grady, do I even want to ask?
Someone down.
Probably better if you don't.
What the hell
Alright,
happened?
could you update me and the cadets on the situation?
Yes, there's about 18
There's-
to 20 folk inside of Van Horn right now.
Gosh.
Staying very much clear. And these aren't exaggerated joking
How's the
numbers. They're
pain?
like maybe actually under exaggerated, if anything. There's at least a minimum of 18 people.
Alright. How many deputies do we currently have in town?
More than enough for the time being, I think.
About 10.
Six deputies.
Oh yeah, a few of them left.
Six.
Yeah.
And you see far here, one just went inside. He's a favorite. And then Whaley was
And
somewhere else.
Coyote. Wiley's left. Wiley's went.
And
All
Westbrook.
right, Bill. Mwah, get up.
Oh.
Mwah.
Oh, I'm better now.
Already, I would like to take the cadets to the cabin at Brandywine. We're gonna do a little bit of shooting training, and then
Where's
we'll be
my
back
horse?
in about 30 minutes.
Perfect. Yep, that'd be great.
Perfect, we have permission. Let's get on the horses.
Let's go.
Did we move my
Enjoy
horse?
yourselves.
I think we moved my
Will
horse.
do.
Thank you. We must have moved my horse. Where is my horse? There he is.
Actually, I should ask you that first. Any of you need a moment for water, food, or the outhouse?
Nope.
I'm good.
I'm alright right now.
All three. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Remind me of the question.
Where? Have fun.
Thank you. The bank trading is the thing I was most nervous about because, ironically, though I love role playing,
I mean, we told them, but we should
like
send
work
one in.
role playing makes me nervous.
Who wants the honor?
Look like Jaeger is beating us to it.
What was your question again? Could you repeat it?
Yeah. So I've been asking all deputies I can, moving from cadet to deputy, what do you feel like is the most either underestimated or challenging thing to adjust to, or learning curve maybe?
Well, when I started, we did the paperwork way different. It was way more work. I found adjusting to the paperwork was really difficult, especially because the amount of help I received was near none. The current paperwork, it speaks rather for itself. It needs a moment for you to get into it, but with the right teacher, it will take you up an hour and you're good to go.
Wonderful.
I think what I found rather... oh, watch out. Abe, let the cat pass.
Oh,
What I had trouble with myself was getting into the shootouts and understanding every little basic of it, which is why I ended up making a shooting training so that I would feel more comfortable with it.
I see.
Come on.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Jaeger, for sending the telegram.
No problem.
We're picking it up.
Alright, 121, we're going to stay in Kentler. Watch out for the rock on the right.
121, Canter.
Alright, surprise riding test. We're gonna do a turn to the left in a circle. No, as a clock. Turn as a clock. Jaeger will be in front. 3, 2, 1. Turn. As a clock.
That's a clock.
There's a clock. Oh.
Fine.
I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, by the way.
Down in the formation as a clock. Yes. So when I'm on the
So,
front, I will go to the right. The
And
one on
then
the
I will
right
go
will
up
go to
ahead.
the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So like this. Be ready for another turn. Keep going. And turn.
Turn.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Ah, look at you! Wow. Get information. Nice one. Looking. Yeah, beautiful. And down. Oh dear, a ritual.
Better safe than sorry.
It's just testing to see how you would do.
So would it be better to slow down as we're turning?
As you are turning, you're gonna slow down and to the right. It's not something we tend to do, however, because the person up front tends to stay up front. But it's fun
Righto.
to see how you do.
Right.
All right, one more turn. Like a
Nah.
clock. And then going right. Exploration department. Anyone here? Hold on right here. Stay on your horses.
Okay.
Exploration department. Anyone here? Exploration department. This is your final warning. If you're inside, you make use of the personal diary. Alright, let's hitch the horses right outside of the camp.
Where am I exactly? Let me look at this. I'm up here. Okay.
Perfect. Now, I tend to do this training at City Bell, but since we are all the way up in Ennisburg for the day, we're gonna be doing it here. The shooting training will entail as much as possible, which includes strategy and shooting and different ways of making sure you aim your weapon correctly. Whenever you go into battle, I want you to think of the most friendly things. Yes?
Yep.
Think hopeful, nothing negative. Sometimes we use a system which is called battle buddies. When you're having battle buddies, it means that the person that you are chosen to be with, or that you have chosen to be with, is going to be by your side the entire time. You will not lose each other, you will not go in alone.
Understood.
Okay, then noted.
Mm-hmm.
During a shootout, there is no place for heroes. I do not care if you come down and take in 6 people by yourself. The only thing I care about is that you and the deputies come back home safe. This means if your battle buddy gets shot during this shootout, or during any shootout, you make sure to get your battle buddy back. If you cannot retrieve your battle buddy, you will join up with a different group. And will explain to the other group that the goal is to get that specific deputy into safety. They understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Understood.
Criminals we will always be able to capture another day when they are lonely looking at the telegrams. You lose your life, we are losing all of these hours in trainings. We're losing a fine deputy and we're losing a possible friend in the future. Am I clear?
You are, yes, sir.
Clear.
Perfect. Your life is more important than any of the criminals. If we keep you alive and you learn from the mistakes you've done during the last shootout, the next time that you're going to shoot out, you might just take them down and become truly a hero for bringing everyone in alive. Yes?
You.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Alright, now, just to get myself updated, Mr. James, how good are you with the gun?
I would consider myself above average. I have had to use it in hostile situations in the past.
Alright. Jaeger?
I would say I'm pretty rusty. The only targets I've been really shooting in ages has been game, and you know.
Hey, thank you for the
not too much
follow.
brag about that. I would
How
say.
are you,
So
James?
it's probably my greatest weakness at this point.
Alright, well, fair enough. Abe?
I say pretty damn good.
I'm doing all right. I
thought
don't know if
Tommy
you
did too. I mean, now that
know
I looked a
anything
man
about my
down
situation.
before,
Still
but I practice what I got.
somewhat sore and recovering from
Fair
my
enough.
surgeries, but a
When
little
I
bit every
started as
day.
a deputy, I was the worst. Strategy was my worst thing, and working as a detective was my highest. At this point, I pride
Oh, it's
myself
going all right.
into being a rather strategical leader whenever it comes to
I'm in the
shootout.
middle of my cadet training role playing here. so-
Most shootouts, you will go in with a plan. You will not go in
Thank you.
blindly. And sometimes, when you are very much of a new deputy, most higher-ups will
Where am I from? I'm
hopefully
in
try to
Texas.
not bring you into too dangerous shootouts so that you have time to experience and learn. Alright, let's grab your gun.
What do you say?
Make sure we take a good look at it, yes? Get familiarized with the weapon. Know that where you have to shoot, where you have to put in the bullets. It's very important that on all of these moving parts you keep it very, very clean. There might be moments where a shootout will take more than 30 minutes, even up to 2 hours. And I want you to keep an eye on your weapon during all times, so that you keep it clean. Let's get into some action, yes? I'd say there is 3 different ways of shooting. Let's make sure we are all facing this well. First of all, there is shooting from the hip. You won't really aim it, you just shoot it. Mr. Abe, let's shoot from the hip.
1 bullet?
1 bullet. Up next, Jaeger. And James. Very, very good. Then there is rather quick shooting, but with a little bit of aiming. You give that a go, Abe. Very, very good. So you're still somewhat quick, and your aim is a little better, Jaeger. Woo! James. Alright, last but not least, I really want you to concentrate. I want you to really look through the circle and shoot. Abe. Jaeger. And James. Let's make sure we reload it. No, don't worry. That's
Thank
not
you, Jane.
all of the training. No.
I'm actually a
Well,
graphic
mainly
designer and
working
artist myself.
with
Thank
the
you.
second way of aiming. Most of the time, you won't have time to look straight through the lens, or if you do, maybe that's alright. Whenever there is a shootout, there is a strategy we tend to apply. This might sound weird, but for the first couple of the minutes of the shootout, we don't really want to kill them yet. I expect everyone to be excellent shooters at that point, to be able to shoot them right away, but for the first couple of minutes, just try and aim a little close to them. Why are we doing that? Because we want them to be afraid, we want them to give up, we want them to put their hands up and piss their pants. We don't really want to kill them, that's not our job. However, if you're noticing that they are being rather aggressive, they are not giving up, they might have hit some bullets, that's when we're starting to shoot to kill. This is up to your own choice on when to do so. But use your execution power, as to say, wisely. That understood?
Yes, sir.
Very understood.
Perfect. Now, let's get to some shooting. We're gonna start right here. Come on. We're gonna fight multiple enemies here. We're gonna first run to this point. You're gonna shoot. Through the holes, or on the poles of all of these 3 points. You've
Okay.
seen it?
On all the poles, right?
All the poles, top of the poles.
Yep.
So
Alright.
the head of the poles.
Okay.
You're gonna move on here. Behind the box. Then there's 2 more poles. Five shots so far. Now, we're gonna head into the building. You're gonna go here inside. I'm gonna wait for all of you to be inside. Then you're gonna do the top of the door. Seen it?
Yep.
Continue.
Yes.
Middle of the barrel. Very quickly. The moment you come outside, all of this needs to be done somewhat quickly. Then, around the tents.
Boys.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Hay bale piles. It's gonna be a little further on shooting, so good luck. Hay bale on the left. Furthest hay bale. Closest hay bale. Hay bale on the right. You have 2 shots left. And those last ones, you see I've not done the training here, so we're gonna go over here.
I love it.
Up in the middle. If you move behind me. Top of both piles. That's all your bullets.
No. All your bullets.
As it is very difficult for me to follow you around during all of this shooting, I'm gonna leave it up to yourself to count how many of these targets you are hitting. And be honest, I want you to know how many you've done and what you could have improved on the next run. We're gonna do it multiple times. Try and do it as quick as possible. It's all about challenging yourself.
Okay.
Does it sound like fun?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
it is.
Yeah,
As a
I like it.
reminder, we're shooting both doors inside, right?
Yeah, the top of the door, yes. So
Right.
don't actually hit the door, but the little bulk on top of the door.
Okay.
Alright, who dares to go first? Well, not all at once.
Okay, I'll go first. Why not?
Have at it.
Alright, let's go.
Go ahead.
You can't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
1 shot on every location, no reloading.
Yeah. You just check. Full guns full of bullets. Should I go ahead?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. rather difficult to follow around because for me it looked like he's shooting in the air sometimes, but for him it might be that he's hitting the shot. Oh, he's sounding rather quick.
Yeah, he's getting the shots off.
He is going through this. Jesus Christ.
Was it only one shot at the end?
I thought so.
I thought so too, yeah. But
Did I
to
hear
me
only
it's...
one shot on the last one?
You know how it is with the layers, you know what I'm saying? The layers bullets are very, there's a lot of noises around, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, how many you hit?
I hit all of them. Yeah.
Wow!
Yep.
So good.
Okay, cool.
You did it quick too.
At the door, exiting the building, for whatever reason, instead of slamming out of it, I decided to slowly open it. Perhaps there was a man on the other side. You never know.
Right, and you shot mainly from the shoulder, or did you look straight through the hole?
I aimed my gun, but should I didn't know I could do from the hip though. That was possible, I would have.
But did you do it from the shoulder this time, or did you look through the hole?
Oh no, from the shoulder.
The shoulder. Okay, very good, very very good. Let's make sure everyone gets a gear. Jaeger.
All right, just starting whenever I'm ready.
Whenever you're ready, take a deep breath.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Ooh, he shot towards us. When I was battling the Lobos, I went to trainings like this for days and days on end. Just myself. Trying to get better at shooting everything.
It is very helpful.
It is. I mean, if you do this once every day, you'll get way, way better.
That is true.
Alright, how did you do?
Maybe 50%. Like, I think I missed 6. Yeah.
Alright.
6. Alright. Up next.
On my go.
Whenever you're ready.
Ah. Oh, whoa. That was a misfire. And I am not where... Oh man, why is everyone offering me...
Alright, how did you do?
Nah, forgot the lever action I was using, had to slip again, so it started off a little slow. Coming into the building, there was a misfire there, shot off. Didn't do terrible. I think I missed about 4.
Did you shoot the barrel?
I did shoot the barrel. I didn't quite get as center as I would have liked on that, but I did get it.
After the barrel, you go around the tents, yes, and then you shoot the hay bales. I think you shoot the hay bales right by the fence.
Yeah, I caught myself on that. You are right. I forgot about. I lost track of where I should have been standing on that.
Don't worry. Let's go again. Abe, if this was too easy for you, you're shooting from the hip.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Setting a different standard for him. I agree with that, actually.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm not interested, thank you.
Just keep a quick movement on it. Yes, now next up is you. Make sure you've checked your gun and everything. Try and be a little quicker. And hit the targets, of course.
He seems scarily used to this.
Hmm?
I said he seems scarily used to this.
Alright, go.
How'd it go? So the barrel, I hit the side of it, not the center. As I was saying.
So not perfect yet. You have to go again. Very good.
Yep.
Come on, next person. Want to keep it going. When someone comes back, next one goes. Let's go quick with it. Make sure you clean your gun, Eb.
Yep.
You need gun oil, I have.
No, I should have enough.
You need money for gun oil when we get back, you let me know, yes?
I know that.
Alright, when he gets back, it's your turn, alright? Let's keep it going.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's try for you to be a little quicker, yes?
Alright.
Very good. Much quicker. How much did you hit?
2 more, so
Alright, check your gun. See if you need to clean it. Gun oil. Woohoo! How did you do?
I felt like I was a little faster and smoother. I missed one post there.
Hey, you were quicker, at least for sure. Yeah, just go again after. See how you do. Make sure you clean your weapon. Do you want to trade with the Lancaster?
Yeah, I might be amicable to that.
It's the service weapons that we give out. So here's mine. Don't need to give me your weapon. I don't want it.
Alright.
Hey, don't break it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, be ready for your next round. How did it go, Ape?
Went pretty good.
You did everything?
Yeah. So I did fire an extra bullet on one instead of the last one. So I reckon one last go, I reckon I'll hit it perfectly. So for the last one, right? I already had fired all my bullets for the last bullet, so somewhere I fired twice.
Okay.
Reload or just do it like I was doing it?
Hey, just keep it up to you.
Okay.
Just keep it one more round at least.
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is a fine firearm.
How do you do?
Did quite well. Hit everything.
Alright, just keep it with you for now. And you can go again. It's the one that we tend to use as a department, so it's good for you to get some practice with it.
Alright.
it feels a little bit slower on this one.
Yeah, he's a little slower. Maybe he hit the door or something.
I have found sometimes in the right scenario taking that extra half second does help.
Alright, how do you do, Abe?
Pretty damn good.
You were a little slower, huh? At one point. Alright.
Yeah.
What? How many shots you left?
I think he has some ammunition left.
That post is dead.
Alright, next. What happened on the end? keep it going.
Oh,
if someone.
Alright.
Just if you want to use a revolver, that's fine too. Like use the revolver, 6 shots, and then reload perfectly, and then see if you can hit the last couple targets.
Okay.
If you fuck up your reload, you fuck up your run.
Okay. We'll go.
I will take a moment to go to the toilet. Just keep it going.
Yes, sir.
All right. That's where I would have reloaded going in, even though it's just 5 bullets used.
I agree. You never know what you're going into in that building.
Yeah. I'll try hip firing as well for once.
Yeah, it's good to be able to adjust to it.
Just fucked it up on the barrel.
The heck was that?
Alright then. 1 second. Let's get it.
I thought I'd reloaded in the middle of that and discovered I had not.
Oh. Is that a stub-nosed gun?
It is, yes sir.
Jesus Christ.
I found it's a little quicker on the draw, getting that.
It is, but isn't the accuracy like a little bit more lacking?
It does lack a little bit in the accuracy, but
my gun wasn't fully loaded.
Intent is close range.
Halfway. I started off with doing tricks.
Oh yeah.
Hit every target, but I realized that as my run started, I only had 4 bullets in the chamber, not 6, because I barely had any bullets in my holster and my belt. You know what I'm saying? So when I reloaded it, it didn't reload all. I forgot to reload all the bullets. I only had 4 bullets in my belt. But I hit all the targets, and I started with some. You know what I'm saying? Doing some tricks with my gun.
How many bullets you have left?
I have 16.
Boy, it is getting hard to see out here. Good for training.
Let's go. And then we're gonna go to the next little thing.
Okay.
How we feel we're doing? Improving or?
We're good.
Yes,
Hit all the
yes,
targets. Did it with immense speed. Perfect.
Very good.
He really hates the opposed, doesn't he?
Sounds like it.
You know, if you really want to kill that pose, like I don't know if the bullets are gonna be enough. You might need to get yourself like an axe or something. You need to cut it down.
I was just making sure he remembers this.
Alright.
Want to last in memory.
Come on. Jaeger, you feel like you improved?
I would say I improved. Yeah, I'm might be a bit more. Need to be more careful not to go too quick into position when starting shooting. But I think the accuracy went up to the end quite good.
Alright, stay down here. Yeah, this is perfect. Alright. Up next, communication. Communication in a shootout is absolute key. At all times, I want you to over-communicate. I want to hear it when you put on a bandage. I want to hear it when you're reloading. I want to hear it when you see someone left, right, center, middle.
Yes, sir.
Understood?
Understood.
During this assignment, we're going to be, well, shooting some more hay bales. You all three get up here. Perfect. We have the farthest one hay bale. This one right here. This one right here, and then you know all the other ones. Hey, I would say this is the frontal middle, frontal right, frontal left, far right, far left, left of the barn, in the right side of the barn, left side of the barn. Confusing it?
I suppose
For
we'll see.
this haystack, this haystack right here, this one to the right, and then the post on the barn, right?
Alright. This is the following action. I am going to be communicating to all three of you at the same time which hay bale you are going to hit. That's it for now. We maybe put a little competition after, but we'll see how we're doing. First of all, the enemy is at the left farthest hay bale. Alright, we can do that quicker. Right farthest hay bale. Left farthest hay bale. Left of the barn. Front left.
Oh shit.
Middle left. Front right. In the barn right.
That one. Okay, that one.
If you need to reload, you say reload, and you do so. You communicate. Farthest left. Did someone miss it?
I may have.
Farthest right. Farthest left.
Reloaded.
Reloading.
You're not reloading yet? I heard only two of you reloading.
I was waiting for them to get done, then I was gonna reload.
Ah, yeah, perfect.
Giving us cover.
What a deputy.
Now reloading.
Actually, that is very, very well done. It's always best to wait for the other ones to be done reloading. And, let's, keep it going. Farthest left. Farthest right. Farthest left. Front left. Middle. Left of barn. In the barn left. One of you reload.
Reloading.
Reload. Yep, go ahead, go ahead.
Let's keep it going. Furthest left. Furthest right. Middle.
Reloading. Ah, come on.
Furthest left.
What is going on here?
Middle. In the barn right.
Reloaded.
Front
Yep.
left. Front right. Farthest left. In the barn right.
Reloading.
In the barn left. Farthest left.
Reloaded.
Farthest right. Front left.
Reloading.
Front right.
Yep.
And it's all from me, Abe. You're gonna be giving the commands.
Okay.
You're gonna be telling them where to shoot. And keep this in mind that people still have to reload at some point. And all
Should
of
I-
you are now on a different reload schedule.
Should I step down?
No. From up there, you're joining. Keep shooting.
Farthest left. Farthest right.
You
Center.
shoot too, Abe. Shoot yourself
Oh.
too.
Left of the barn. Closest left. Farthest right. Edgar, reload. Farthest left. Inside the barn right. Center. Farthest left. Closest left.
Reloading.
Closest left again.
God dang, I got it
Reloaded.
wrong.
Center. Farthest right. Farthest
James
left.
taking over. James taking over. Keep going.
Barn right. Front left.
Keep it going.
Barn left. Front right. Far left. Reloading.
Keep it going. Keep commanding.
Far left. Barn right. Front left. Center. Far right.
Reloading.
Far left. Barn right.
Yeah,
Front
take
right.
over.
Reloaded.
Yeah, you go.
Back right. Barn left.
Reloading.
Center. Front left. Barn right. Left back. Right back. Center. Left front. Reloading. Right front. Barn right. Center. Barn left. Back left. Back left. Back left.
Reloaded.
Back right. Barn right.
Reloading.
Center. Reloading. Back left. Front left. Barn left. Back right. Back right. Front right. Back left.
Alright, one more.
Back right.
And hold. Alright, inspect your guns. See how dusty it gets, dirty it gets. There was only about 10 minutes of shooting. Very important to keep an eye on your weapon. Alright, good work everyone. You can get down.
Good job, gentlemen.
You know, I'm rather impressed seeing all three of you standing next to each other, shooting together, communicating, and you're very well done.
Yeah, I reckon this bash right here ain't gonna be proving some down in the department. That's for sure.
Hell yeah, I'm doubting on it. Eh, doubting? No, that's not the right word. Hey,
We understood.
counting. Ah! Yes, close. Perfect. Well, that was all part of the shooting training. There is not much more apart from this. There's communicating. There is, of course, movement, which we haven't gone over. Let's say you see a group moving left, we would move left, we would move right, but that's part of training that comes after you've been a cadet. Some improved battle training, it also comes from experience. And just generally, when you are in a shootout, just follow someone experienced for the first couple times, alright?
Yes, sir.
Make sure you follow whatever they're doing and never go by yourself alone to do some stupid flank. Yeah, communicate with your team.
Understood.
Perfect. Now we're gonna get our asses back to Ennisburg. James, would you have the honor of leading us back to Ennisburg?
I can. I do. Will admit I do not know this territory quite as well, but we can make our way back.
That's alright. You brought a map, no?
Yes, sir.
Alright, take a moment to look at the map, find out where you need to go. If any of you need to use the restroom, this would be the time.
We should be alright.
I have strong animal bait in my pockets. I don't want to, don't want to stress you, but like if we take too long, there might be some cats showing up.
Oh, let me give you your long arm back. Nope.
Do any of you still have bullets from the department?
I gotta take it off my shoulder first, just a second.
I don't have department bullets anymore.
Perfect. And you used a lot of your own bullets?
Just a few.
And would you like the bullets now? I got about 30.
Yeah, give them back. Cannot be found with those bullets, you know. Perfect. Alright, well, good work, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you for taking the time.
Yes, sir.
No problem. Make sure I don't have to get shot by WildRP today.
Jesus.
Alright, we're gonna do it as follows. James, you're gonna be in the front. You two are gonna be left and right. There's gonna be no rotating. I'm just gonna look at how you communicate and if all of the information gets to the back of you. Where is there 5 horses here? Hold on.
There are 5 horses here. There's one extra.
We are just
Oh, this is not my horse, actually.
Someone is, like, who's someone is here? Like, who's here?
Wow.
Oh. I didn't even.
Real.
I did not bring a bag
Well,
Cadet.
I got you. Now, here's the question: was it my horse that smacked you?
I don't know. I didn't see who smacked me. That was kind of out of nowhere.
That was oh, fuck. Okay, that was not a good idea. Yes, we didn't get this far into training just for it to all end like this.
At least we didn't shoot one another.
Oh man, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Please.
Not even kidding. There was literally 18 people there, so everyone came. Standing around doing nothing.
You don't have a bag?
No, I do not.
I have one. We can pick him up.
Last man standing.
Pick him up.
Oh, perfect.
Dear God. Well, I'm happy
Oh, you
to
got a
have
bag?
here,
Yeah.
honestly, and
Oh,
good to
perfect.
know that we don't need to go to Ennisburg. Then, if you are up for it, let's say if these cadets do some patrolling in these areas. See how they're doing.
I do not, man. Yeah, like a plausible plan.
Hello there.
Cadets of any use in the department.
Oh, they have done beautifully.
I think you're gonna be fine with some salt, yeah.
Shooting training today.
Yeah,
I mean,
just a little bit of a
I'm not
headache. All I
senior,
got
so
right
nothing I
now.
can say enough on, but shooting training is not one that
I could
is
pinch you, so
required.
you know, like the pain spreads a bit more.
They're
But
basically
sass up to you.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, just
Did a fantastic job today, I hear.
Mr.
Yeah,
Magoo.
yeah.
Oh, well, is the ape here? I've not seen such a shooting talent in a long time.
Oh wow,
I appreciate that.
That's
Well,
good to hear.
under
He's
Deputy
dangerous.
Monet's guidance, who could fail?
Well, you'd be surprised. Majority of people would fail under Renee's guidance, but yes, you exceeded
Chaps,
yourself.
you have never been under my guidance, that's all.
Yes, I just jesting.
Do any of y'all happen to have food, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
So every time I asked you, you were getting hungry, you just said yes.
I
but
swear
you
that
didn't
was my
know.
horse I was trying to get on.
I mean, I
Because I looked at this one.
To be fair, but
This isn't my horse.
Great.
Yes,
I was.
always have food as well, by the way. I've never
Did
seen
Abe try to get on
food
my
as
horse
well.
and that confused me, so I thought I was getting on mine?
You might as well die.
Is that what happened?
might as well walk wherever you can with pocket food on you at all times. Keep a
Pretty
slab of
much.
meat in your pockets.
Pocket meat. Never mind salted. You need a pocketed.
Is he alright?
Yeah, he's gonna be fine.
That's how I like to live at least.
Take a deep breath.
Smell like bait.
Just a little
for
bit
the
of
animals, you
a
see.
bump. Oh,
That way
there it
the
is.
animals
That's
come
kicked
looking
in.
for you when you're hunting.
Yeah, it's just
you
so you know.
go looking for them.
In case you fell
The
asleep there.
walking bait. But instead of being the
Exactly.
hunted, you're the hunter.
Don't even know it. And then suddenly they're dead. Have more pocket meat.
Alright, well, we
Thank you.
we don't really need to go back to Annesburg because it seems most of the deputies
South
left it
Korea
all.
there. Yep.
However, it would be smart for us to send in a tip. So, we are going to take the long way around to get to Valentine.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not. We're gonna die, but it's going to be
Yes,
great.
we are. I have pocket meat on me. We may die.
Time for patrol training.
You
I'm
were
going
training
to
up and all.
rotate all three of you over this route. We're gonna stay closest to the northern border of the state. There is this one road that goes all the way to the top of Ambarino, past Wapiti, and then it keeps
Jesus.
going all the way to Wallace Station. Now, before we get to Wallace Station or before we get to Cadet Point, we are going to get to Valentine. And I'm gonna be rotating the leadership. Now, most of you might not know these routes, but some parts are very small. So I don't recommend going through it full speed, but you might try, but you might kill the deputies behind you. So make good use of communication when you have to go everyone in a lane or staggered. If I hope you all know what staggering means.
Yes, sir.
And keep switching from staggering and going into full patrol. And me and Chaps, we will be in the back, so we have to listen if all the commands arrive with us. And the people that are behind the one leading, I don't want you to come up with any commands, only the ones that come from the front. Yes, this is all a test. This is all for learning. You can make mistakes, just don't kill anyone.
You make mistakes, we will laugh at them. That's part of the process.
So this is where the hazing begins. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see. James, you will be leading until from here until about the end of Ambarino. You see it on your map. There is a little N. There, Abe will take over. He will take us past Wapiti towards the Wymiard Strait. You see where that is?
Swindle Rock. It's Swindle Rock.
Well, correct, but the Wymiard Strait is the water. After that, it will be all up to you, Igor, to get us to Kettle Pond, and from Kettle Pond, that's where James will get us to Valentine. So James, you get the double shift. Good luck.
No.
Hold on a second. So we're going to the road next to Wapiti, right? That's the road we're taking.
Where is?
Yes, we're not
no.
going through Wapiti now.
Yeah, just the road that's passing by it.
Why am I not seeing PT?
Yeah, okay. And then all the way to Cattail Pond, and from there to Valentine.
Correct.
All right.
Now, your goal is to not get anyone killed, and your goal is to also make sure that if you need to look at your map, you need to make sure that you're not past your swapping point, which I've now told you. You need to keep a good eye on it. So if you want to look at your map, make sure to tell everyone to go slower and then into a stop. Don't just say stop, because then people are going to crash and we're going to be in danger. Any questions?
I don't believe so. No, sir.
No, sir.
All right. Well, I trust you blindly. Let's go.
Horses all the. Yeah, I think Abe tried to get on my horse and it confused me. I'm a little punch drunk here, guys.
James, don't be the last one on your horse.
I'm a trying.
I think his head hurts a bit still.
Alright, we got 5 now. We'll do 1, 2, 2. Be aware it might get narrow.
Perfect. 1, 2, 2.
Taking the long way to Valentine. Take it to a canter here. And we're going to turn right up ahead.
Going right.
Going right.
Yeah, going right.
Crossing the creek here.
Crossing the creek.
Yep.
Crossing the creek.
Don't go left or right. Speed up or go slower unless they have told us to.
We got a little open space. Let's speed up here.
Speeding up.
Pick it up.
Picking it up.
Right? Watch out for that rock.
Slow down, making sure.
Slow it down.
We got a narrow path here. We might stagger it up.
Staggering.
Go in a canter here.
Canter.
Watch the ledge on the left. It's pretty steep.
Watch the ledge on the left.
We got a rider ahead of us here. Gonna
Rider
slow down.
Rider ahead.
Slowing
Turn
it
left.
down. Turning left.
Turning left.
Damn.
Picking it back up.
Picking it back up.
Picking it up.
Riders, watch out.
Riders.
Rider here.
Ready.
Passing the local here on the right.
Picking it up.
Taking it up.
Slowing down, coming to a stop. Gonna check my map
Stop.
here.
Going stop.
Checking maps.
Seeing, I think. Got a rider coming. I think I'm.
Before we continue, let's take a moment. James, very good. The moment you picked it up first and you saw that some of us were not keeping up, let's let this man pace. You slowed down, making sure we caught up. You went into staggering the moment that you saw the road go smaller. The gentlemen, they relayed everything. So, good work so far. Let's keep it going.
Thank you,
Who's
sir.
up next again? Abe.
You.
All right, go ahead.
Everybody ready?
Ready?
Yes, sir.
Single file.
Single file.
Yes, you have to excuse me.
Get in front, James. Get in front.
I'm
No,
very
not you.
senile.
We are behind. We are the back. Trying to listen. Bank shooting, and now it's patrol. We're not so lottery. Now I get chips and you, so reinforcement.
Taking the right.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Taking a right.
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 Right ahead. Taking a right.
Right. Rider ahead.
Right.
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 Left. Left. Watch out for the bridge.
Nice.
Left.
If you go in the middle,
Left. Hard left.
hard left.
Right.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Going down.
Left. Right. Left.
Left.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
I don't know if my horse is just faster or if pacing with these horses in front of me is a little challenging.
Right ahead.
Got a rider ahead.
Taking it slow.
Slow, sharp right.
Going down.
Left.
Leave.
Left.
Crossing the bridge.
What's the bridge?
Bridge.
Alright, make him stop.
Go ahead and stop, Abe.
Stop it.
Alright, so as you might notice, when you're riding steering the entire time, it's going to be way more difficult to get any commands to the back. James, be sure to relay every little thing.
Yes, sir.
I think you missed one or two, maybe more. And at one point, the gentleman behind me, he almost crashed into the back of me because we didn't know we were slowing down. So it's especially such things that need to be relayed on such dangerous roads.
Swear
Other than
again,
that,
but okay.
very good job. Left, right. You seem to know the area very well, which is good.
Appreciate that.
Up next. Let's
Alright.
get us to the final point.
Alright. Going 1221 to Cattail Pond.
1, 2, 2, 1. Heading to Cattail.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Bridge ahead, prepare for staggering.
Yeah,
Bridge ahead and go ahead and stagger.
Stagger.
Bridge, get ready for staggering. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Oh, there was a little bit of weird lag movement there. All right.
All right.
Taking a ride.
Bigger, are you shouting? Because I don't hear it. Left. Hard left.
Going left.
Slowing down, slowing down.
Slowing down.
Just gonna get to Valentine. Just get us into Valentine from here. Check the map, how you're gonna go there.
Alright.
Then take
Going
it.
down into the...
Then James is lucky. Going down. James, let's go.
Yes, sir. Taking a left.
Taking left. Going.
Crossing the river ahead.
Oh.
Going straight to the field.
Straight through the fields.
Straight to the field.
Alright, stop right here before we get down.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Make sure we feedback it.
Always keep an eye on who's behind you, because Chubbs is way behind. You gotta make sure everyone's sticking.
Might have been eaten. So that's something you have to keep an eye on. Keep looking behind. If you might have lost someone, it's difficult to look front and behind, but it's also our job to relay to you if we lost
Awesome.
someone. But
Cool,
when
Charity.
you're in charge and you're leading a patrol, especially these days as a cadet, you're in charge of everything.
Right.
So yeah, fully leading the entire patrol. Yes, if anyone gets injured, it's your fault. If we lose anyone, it's your fault.
Makes
That's why
sense.
you're a
Yes, sir.
cadet. Be very, very careful. Good job. Some point, you took a wrong turn. You knew, yeah?
Yeah, I took one too early.
And then we just went down here, which is lucky, but there, you know, a road that was rather quick, which is nice. It's nice that someone knows quick roads. It's a 1 plus and a little minus. James, when we're going over the water there, make sure when you're on the left side of the patrol to try and stay on the left side.
Yes, sir. I think I had a little bit of an issue there. I will do.
It might have been a rock. You never know. It's no big problem, but just we try to stick to our side so we have the least amount of crashes.
Understood.
All right. Well, good to have a little bit patrol done. We're gonna get into Valentine, see if there's anything we need to attend to. But good work on everything. Oh, horse, come down.
Appreciate this, sir.
Right, let's go.
First things first. Telegram off.
Demar, you want
Let
to say
everyone
something?
know that we're in Valentine.
Correct.
Huh?
All right, James. How about you send a telegram about this?
Can do. Can do. What deputies do I got with me right now?
Deputy Monet, Deputy Black Sky, Deputy Chubbs.
Chubbs, Black Sky, Monet. All right, will do.
Alright.
If you go with him.
Yep.
Chubbs, Black Sky, Monet.
Hey, Brett.
Yep, Abraham Carter. Pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Welcome to the program.
Appreciate it.
My name is Sapa Mapia. Black Sky. My name is
Samamapia or Black Sky. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to
I
meet
look
you as
forward to riding with you eventually.
Likewise.
Yeah, really?
You picked an interesting time to come in.
That would be great.
Yeah. So
Tell
I
you
heard.
that for nothing.
So I heard.
Come on, get on, damn
That's
horse.
Hey, I was gonna ride the train.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just... manage my views for the hill.
Nope, not supposed to. Black Sky. What is with my typing right now? Black Sky, Monet, and who was the other one? Who was the other one? Crap. Monet, Black Sky. Jeez, let me just. Allie, Carter. Yay. Gur. In Valentine. Pittsburgh. Freaking A, I forgot his name. I'm gonna set that. All right, we're ready, gentlemen.
The detective training stuff.
Like that. I like that. I would love that. I would love that.
We'll get you.
All right. Sounds good. Apparently I did real good with my shooting, real good with my hand-to-hand. It look like, hopefully, I'll become a deputy in no time.
How many ride-alongs have you had so far?
I mean, each one of those scenarios was separate ride-alongs, so 5, 6 now.
Each day is a different ride-along.
Oh, but in that case,
yeah.
In that case, 2 then. So far, I just became a cadet yesterday. Yeah, and today's my 2nd day. Now, good to know, though. Good to know. Each day is a new ride-along. I got you.
Exactly. Typically, it's about 5 ride-alongs, like full days where you go through scenarios if need be or on patrol.
That was it.
Been in Valentine for 2 minutes.
One moment.
I'm gonna use the bush around back real quick.
Yeah, it's alright. You can use the outhouse too, you know. No need to
Sure.
use the bush.
Sure. My point is, I come around back and that's the doctor's office. Stand right here so I can use the restroom. I'll be right back. back around front. I gotta make sure I'm keeping his voice going.
That's alright, enjoy.
Someone's horse is running off.
How's it going?
How are you? Black Sky, how long you been a deputy? Where's he AFK? Okay.
About 3-4 months.
All right.
4? I want to say 4.
What do you think the hardest thing to learn coming into being a deputy is? It's interesting to me that everyone's...
Patience.
Okay.
Because you're going to need a patience of a saint to deal with all of these criminals, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, sir, understood. Everyone's answer is different, and I actually like that.
Apart from that, don't know. I haven't really found anything too challenging, to be honest.
Okay, all right. What motivated you to join?
I wanted to see justice done, especially to those that evaded for so long. Something that I couldn't accomplish by myself, but I put on a badge, ride out with these good men and women of the department, can accomplish great things, make sure that good, innocent folk don't get hurt, or if they do, at least their attackers are brought to justice.
I do agree. Have you found any one particular person or gang harder to deal with than the others?
They've all got their strengths and weaknesses. They've all got their different ways of operating.
Give me some inside baseball.
Hard to really say. Sure. Always get everyone in the end.
That is the goal.
I'd say Dead End Gang are probably one of the most formidable because not only are they not bad shots, they're also quite conniving, cunning. They've got contingency plans. So even if you do best them on the day, they've got something up their sleeve that they're waiting to pull on you.
Their stories have traveled, that is for sure. Somewhat infamous.
Yeah, I'd say they're probably the hardest to deal with because a lot of the things that they do isn't out in the open. Like, say, the bastards, they ride into towns, they come in, they do what they want, they don't hide, they don't hide behind a mask or try to say that they weren't there when they clearly were. They own up to what they do. Whereas the Dead End Gang, they're very cloak and dagger about a lot of things. Sometimes, if they want to be seen, it's to send a message. And usually that message has bad intentions.
And the bastards, are they any one particular area over another?
They're from the west.
Okay.
But all of their crimes are committed out here in the east.
I see. And caught wind, sounds like Wallaby and his friends have set up shop in Van Horn. Is that what I'm to understand?
That's right. That's why I was coming back to get y'all. It's taking a long time for you to check in.
I see.
And I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go to Annisburg by myself.
Wise move, most likely.
The path there. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not just Dead End Gang in Van Horn now. Looks like there's quite a lot of people occupying that place, and that just means that we gotta be a lot more careful about what we do, where we go. Being around in your ones and twos, like right now on the porch, the way that we're doing, is a risk.
Okay. Should you just saying being inside would be better?
It would be. I'm not a coward, but I don't want to be ransomed like Hart was.
I hadn't heard about that. Was that recent?
It's last week.
Let's see. Is he doing all right? I haven't heard any detail of it.
He's recovering.
Okay. So I guess he got injured in some way or another. I didn't know anything about that.
We gotta change our approach to a lot of things in light of this news, to be honest. I'm telling you this because you're gonna need to know. You're gonna have to think way differently than before.
Sure, I appreciate
coming
it.
into the department the way that you are, at the time that you are. It's better you be prepared for the worst.
Understood.
Because they don't care who you are. All they see is the badge. And it looks like a lot of folk want to inflict pain upon us. Divide us.
It's funny how it seems the law take the blame for their shortcomings and mistakes, isn't it?
Well, here's the thing. These folk, they're murderers, torturers, and all kinds of terrible. But they like to take the moral high ground whenever law set a foot out of line. Which to me is honestly quite pathetic. But I know why they're doing it. They're doing it because they want to keep us divided.
I'm not sure.
Where did Abe go?
I don't know. I went to use the outhouse and I came back. I haven't seen him since.
Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Alright, we have a destination.
Oh.
What's that?
We are going to the Heartlands to join in with Deputy Zoe Winters and the other cadet for route training.
Oh.
I mean, maybe you've already
training?
done it, but so much fun.
Yeah, I mean, look, practice makes perfect.
Exactly. And I mean, there's not much else going on, so it's somewhat perfect. Do you want to come to Mr. Black Sky?
Yes.
Let's get it done.
God, I've been here for 2 minutes and my horse is a disaster. This town.
James, do you have enough food with you?
Yes, sir, I do.
Fine horse you got there.
Hey, mister, stop getting... get out of my face.
Be patient, sir. Be patient. We're moving.
Alright, James, you're gonna lead us to the Heartlands. It's gonna be right under the oil fields.
Right under the oil fields. All right.
Correct.
Heading to the Heartlands. See, we got... When we get out of town, we'll do a 1-2-1.
Hold on, just 1 second.
Yes, sir?
Yeah. 1 second for him.
we go. Taken to a trot.
Make sure we send a telegram in there.
Oh, yeah. Abe, you want to send telegram this time? You want me to?
Abe is the last one that hasn't done it yet, so.
All right, Abe. It sounds like you're doing it.
I did. Perfect. Should I go right up ahead?
Yep.
Remind me of your name, by the way, brother.
James Alley. L-L-E-Y.
Spent the entire day with the guy. Oh, I forgot the name.
Man, Chubbs doesn't know my name. He called me fucking Blue Sky. Sure, I'll fucking slap him.
Very
He's 65, so I can't slap him.
And Chubbs, don't expect. Chubbs told me when with your in leadership, everything goes wrong. I was like, Chubbs, we worked together one day, and all we did was stand at the porch. Dummies. It's funny though.
Does he like to be
Oh,
a
he is.
bit of
He's
an
a hoot.
instigator?
Seems it.
It was the Harlan, correct?
Yes, sir. All right, gentlemen. Looks like we're ready. We'll do 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
Do it.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Right.
Taking a right.
Is there any? We're gonna go straight here. Is there any specific place out here she's at?
Yeah, well, they were coming from a house towards the Heartlands. Normally we do it here. Not sure where they
All right, slowing down. We want to slow down and look for them, or
Yeah, just keep little riding, maybe towards Emerald. Maybe we see them on the road.
all right, we'll head
If
toward
they
and
are
we'll
a group of
keep it at a canter then. See if we can see him. Watch out for the barricades on the side of the road. Got a rider up ahead.
Right up ahead.
we going straight.
Straight? Yes, sir. Sorry.
Going straight.
And just stop for a minute.
Let's
A bit.
take the
Gabby,
creek here.
James, stop.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just kidding. Yeah, because we're about to leave the Heartlands, so we tend to do this by the oil fields. I'm just expecting they might have not arrived yet.
All right, we want to go back there and wait.
I believe Winters tends to do it at the same place as me, so he's surprised if Winters goes somewhere else. You think Winters could go up the hill, like Bottle Tree? No.
Could, maybe. Worth a
Extra.
shot to check, right?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
That's where I did the ropes training last, just before the
Oh, we're
bottle
doing
tree.
ropes.
The ball
training?
tree?
Yeah, but just before.
You check it out.
Alright, Abel, lead us to battle 3.
Okay then. 1, 2, 1.
Good one, good job, James. You did
1,
well.
2, 1. Thank you, sir.
Go ahead, Jim.
Remaining off-road.
Remaining off-road.
Remaining off-road.
Taking a slight left.
Slight left.
Snake.
Snake. Come on, come on. Come on, dang. It's not over there. Gee, what a... Go forward. Where are my people at?
Moving on. Doesn't seem like they're here. How long ago did they send
Let's
this?
check the oil field then. No, they should be here by now, twice
Go
over.
to the west, and then around, and then towards the oil field.
You want me to keep leading?
Keep leading, go west,
Ah,
and then
to the right.
around, and then keep going a little west, maybe around the field down here.
Taking left.
Taking a left.
Get into the road. Taking a right.
All right.
Taking a right.
All right.
Go right.
Right.
Left. Oh, dear.
Watch the deer.
Yeah, houses left, they're there. To the left.
To the left.
To the left.
Stop
I will go. Howdy.
Hello.
Alright, you're
Yeah.
under
Oh
Oh my
arrest.
god, you scared the
You're
crap out of
under
me.
arrest. Two of the most notorious criminals in the crossing.
I'm so
We done caught 15
Howdy
bank
there.
robberies, 2 counts of
What,
mugging.
did you not see it?
Alright, I have brought you 2 cadets. have one, so we have 3 cadets.
Okay, thank you.
These 2 cadets have heard my voice for the last 2.5 hours, so I'm sure they are happy to hear someone else talk for once.
Alright, sounds good. We're just doing some ropes.
I think we weren't supposed to do
As I was
ropes.
saying, my line of thinking for this would be, if there's nothing else going on at crossing and I hear this reports, I would send a tip line that I'm going out to investigate the known area for the individual before proceeding. So
Okay.
there is that.
That's good.
And if you think it's been long enough, I will proceed that way.
Yep, sounds good. Okay, we're just doing a bit of a scenario that Terry is the bad guy for, so potentially the bad guy for, so
The only information we have is a highway robber with a brown hat and an Australian accent. They want to see what I do. So, shall we, ma'am?
yep. You can all follow along if you like.
Brown hat, Australian accent. Highway robber.
Not really sticking to the road.
You were searching for something? Someone there? Yeah.
Oh, this a hunt?
Oh, I thought this was a scenario.
I like that.
Hey, for those who don't know me, my name is Marcus Cross. Cadet.
Pleasure to meet you. Abraham Carter. Abe for short.
It is
He's
a
also a
pleasure.
cadet.
Cadet James Alley.
Oh, I don't think I've met you. James, I'm Zoe.
Zoe, it's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Likewise.
Where did... Who plays Zoe?
I really hope Terry's not kidnapped.
Get on over there, just in case. This is the area.
Abe, stay in front, yes?
Yep.
Well, it's the little rabbits.
Oh, my shoulder's fried.
Maybe check left. Maybe a little more left. Maybe even more left.
Well, ours are better than mine.
Oh dear. I
Is
wonder
that-
if there is a rabbit.
Is that
nearby.
a bird? Is that
More
a
left.
rabbit?
I swear.
Oh, God.
And there's a
There's
horse
something
with a saddle
hopping.
to our left.
It's almost like
Something
I hear
hopping
something
to the west.
south.
Really?
Oh, whatever could that be?
What is that?
Saints Cross and Sheriff. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. Who are you?
Well, I'm doing wonderful, sir. What brings you out here to the middle of the Heartlands?
Oh, I'm just filling up my water canteen. That's all I'm doing. Is there a reason for the sudden disturbance? I mean, I'm just here trying to enjoy my day. So,
Just checking in on everybody. Our job is to protect all the people of the cross. And what kind of line of work do you do, perchance, sir?
I deliver oranges. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Oranges, sir.
Yeah. Well, you know, you said you protected, sir, but I don't really need no protecting. I'm just out here trying to get some water. So, I'm sure you've got busy things to deal with. I'll just be
No, I'm just having a
gotta
little
get out of here.
conversation, sir. Oh, when was the last time you did an orange delivery, sir?
What was that?
When was the last time you did an orange delivery, sir?
An hour ago. Why?
We have reports of someone with an Australian accent, which I notice you have, with a brown hat, which I also notice you have, but it's liberating people of their goods out here. Would you be so kind as to accompany me
This
to
is
the
a
office?
scenario, right?
Settle this matter.
I think that's a bit of an unreasonable request because you know there's a lot of people out here with Australian accents. A lot of people out here with brown hats. I don't understand. You know, I'm having a bit of trouble understanding. I don't really want to go.
Two of the criteria here. It's very much a coincidence then of all the people that you have both of the things I'm currently looking for.
Yeah, but you know, there's lots of people with brown hats. Am I going to point to some guy in the random distance and say, "Oh, if they've got a brown hat, they're Australian. They must be a criminal"? Is that what this is?
There is a better way to communicate it.
Right. So.
Alright, if this turns into a chase, what I want you to do is I want you to follow along
Let's just say this
and
is
try and
a,
cut this man off. The intention is not to subdue him, the intention is to box him in, keep him moving a certain direction, okay?
So,
Yes, sir.
What would have happened if I would refuse this request? Because I really don't feel like going in the office. I don't like tight spaces.
Well, then I'm going to make it a even formal request, and I will take you to the office. So.
What's the?
In that case, you can kiss my ass.
Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department, stop where you are, sir. Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department, stop. We'll stop.
Where are we trying to push him?
So remember you call out.
Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department.
Following you, James.
Yes, sir. Got him up on the right in the big tree there. Watch the cliff in front of us. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Do not have eyes on him. Where we at, gentlemen?
Yeah.
Go over that exercise.
Okay, that was fun.
That was pretty.
That was very entertaining.
Terry, why are you
that-
such an annoying criminal?
I don't know. Maybe
It's not annoying. I mean, I understand what someone will be coming from.
I'm not usually like that. Something just came out of me. I don't know from where, but it must be from somewhere.
It's the full moon.
Anyway.
Cross, how do you think that went?
Well, it's a first for me, so it's hard for me really to say.
You know what? Oh, we got cadets here with us too, right?
Yep.
I'd like to get the cadets' opinions as well, and the fellow everyone's opinions. How do you all think that went? Cadet Cross, to start with you. Okay?
Well, the fellow, he's very agitated,
Abraham.
so there was obviously something going on. He was either having a very bad day or just didn't like my mustache, one of the two. So that definitely raised my suspicions, along with the matching features of Australian accent and brown hat out here in the area identified as where this person operated. So I definitely wanted to question this person further, and with him repeatedly more or less telling me to fuck off with not so using those words, definitely piqued my interest. So he was coming in with me. If I had anything to say about it.
Mm-hmm. And Cadet Cross, what were your thoughts on that? How the scenario went? Shit, Abraham Carter. My bad. Kept getting.
You're good. You're good. I think it went real good. I think it went real good. Only thing I thought was just the law for order. That's it. I think just the law for order thing. That's what I was taught. But that's about it. I think everything went perfectly though.
So, as Cadet Carter said, you can say firm request, but usually we like to make it known that that is indeed a lawful order. So just remember that.
Okay.
You can use when all else fails, you've got to remind and reaffirm that that is indeed a lawful order, and I'll need you to come with me to the office because a lawful order can change a lot of things. It'll either make them reveal their cards early, or you'll usually see a change in attitude. If it's a lawful order, sometimes you can get them to come in. So just make sure you're making that known.
Understood.
But otherwise, you announce yourself as Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. You followed protocol. You gave several warnings before you threw the rope, and you ended up apprehending the criminal or the suspected one. But you know where you found them in the river in the middle of nowhere. I was acting cagey. I was going from bush to bush, obviously trying to avoid you. So, and yeah, you did your call outs, kept on me, and I'd say that was very well done.
Yeah, it was really, really good.
Anyone else wants to add anything?
My only bit of feedback is, you're calling out to him saying, you know, stop. You can say, this is your final warning. If you don't stop, I'm going to rope you. Just so you've made that really, really clear to him. But the other thing you want to do is call out to your deputies as well. So the second he takes off, shout something like he's running, which direction he's running, things like that. He's going down the hill, he's turning right, he's turning left, he's going south, east, west, whatever you want to do, just so that people are following you. Where are you going as well?
Okay, that was a bit of a confusion on my part. I thought I was not working independently there.
Yeah, you're absolutely fine.
That was fun, very educational.
Yeah, because obviously it's easy to rope someone up, but the harder thing to do is to actually learn how to talk to suspected perpetrators, because you're going to be coming across a lot of different people, and you're going to be able to need to identify who is lying to you, who's not, who's acting suspicious, who's not, who's just going about their day, who's just robbed someone. It's all very important. It's one of the most important things. So you did well. Good job on that.
Thank you.
If I could make a suggestion to help out the other cadets, let's try to get somewhere more open so that the other cadets can help. Let them try and head off the person that's running, block them from getting a certain direction. That way they can communicate with each other, and it'll be good training, because sometimes these situations get very chaotic, so you always need to be aware of where your other deputies are and giving them good call outs so they can stop in time if they need to.
Yep, we can run the same scenario, but and all the cadets can be together as deputies, work together.
Okay, who's going to play the criminal next? I've had my turn. I'd like to see someone else.
Zoe?
I want to see how Zoe plays a criminal, if I'm honest.
I'm a really terrible criminal.
Well, could I possibly play the criminal?
Hey, you're the cadet.
We could have one of the other cadets play the criminal.
Actually, I don't know. I would say I would like 3 of the deputies to follow each one of the cadets and just make sure that if they even split up, we can hear their commands and communication. I would rather have it be a deputy if I might be as able to step in.
As a criminal? That would make sense.
Yeah.
I'll do the criminal then.
Okay, go for it. We can have a little bit of a conversation so we know what our criminal's doing, and we'll let you as well strategize if you want to.
Okay, let's strategize.
Yes.
All right.
I'll be on Abe. Follow him.
All right.
Okay. Listen, I think so. As soon as the criminal dodges, right? I say well, hold on. Who's gonna be leading this?
Well, I've done mine, so one of you can lead.
Oh, have you done any rope training yet?
I have not
James?
done.
Okay.
I've done rope training, but not the approach like this. No.
All right, then I've done it. So you go ahead and you lead the situation, okay? I'll be on your left, and remind me of your name again, brother.
Marcus Cross.
Cross. You be on the right, okay? And then what would y'all say if in that case, as soon as he goes, you just stay on him, and then you and me cut left and right. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And then
flank
try
him.
to flank him pretty much, right? Try to hurt him.
Yep.
And if anything, he'll only be able to go through in a straight line. If that's the case, then well, you can rope him up. But I'm assuming he's gonna try to cut through the horses, right, and go either right or left. If that's the situation, then I think the best form of maneuver is
We're trying to predict
at that
too
point.
much.
Like, let's say he went left, right? I'll be on his right in that case, right? Because I can turn quicker, so I'll be on his right. You continue on the center, and then since you got to turn the farthest, you turn left, right? You become on his left side instead of me. And then if he was to cut right instead, I'll be on the way left side, and you'll be on the right side, and then you'll be
Digging
on
too
the center.
deep into not
Right, that
knowing what
makes
the hell
sense.
they're gonna do.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah. That way we can stay on them, and we don't slam into each other. Give him like a solid 3 to 4 warnings. He don't listen, rope him up. And I think it's for the best to just have him be the one that's roping us. In that case, we don't rope each other up. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So, I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name over there, sir.
Abraham Carter, Abe for short.
And James Alley.
What time? I'm sorry.
I'll be behind Ape,
James Alley.
listening to his
Hey, Mr. Alley. All right.
All right, we've come up with a strategy.
Okay.
Yep.
So, you are looking for a filthy moonshiner who's got away from us.
Okay then. We've chosen James to lead the scenario since he hasn't done the rest yet. But me and Cross have already, so he's gonna be leading the situation as well.
All right. So we're going to be following each one of you.
Okay.
And I'm following Cross.
All right.
I'm following James, so I'm going to listen to James's call-outs.
Our current strategy is I'm gonna be to his left, and Cross is gonna be to his right, while
Hey,
James stays to
stop,
center.
man.
Okay,
So,
sounds good.
We got a filthy moonshiner who has gotten away from us. That's the information we got.
Yep. Brown jacket with pattern on it.
Brown
A
jacket with a
whitish.
pattern on it.
Whitish big hat. Might be
Excuse me.
Yep.
back to his filthy moonshining ways.
Goddamn
Alright.
moonshiners.
Are we trying to give him time to set up, or is we starting now?
Whoever wants to lead it, go lead.
All right, here we go, gentlemen.
On
Be
you,
on the
James.
lookout for a filthy moonshiner looking for the brown jacket.
Goddamn filthy moonshiner. Wanted in 50 different states.
Abe, you're on my left. Kind of keep an eye on the left.
Understood.
Keep an eye on the left.
Keep it on the right.
Yes, sir. There we go. Let me know if y'all see anything.
Noted.
Do I hear a
Noted.
train?
Yeah,
Yep,
there's a
we
train.
hear a
Yep,
train
there's a train.
coming. Snake.
Snake.
So where do moonshiners go out in the Heartlands?
That is honestly not information I know all that well, ma'am. Anybody else know any can fill me in on that?
Possibly the near the tracks, maybe out in the open.
All right, let's go.
What about if he was trying to make more moonshine?
We got two stopping over here. See anything, Abe?
Somebody at the wheat farm.
You see somebody at the wheat farm?
Yep.
Someone at the wheat farm.
All right, let's head there, see who we got.
You, sir, to your right.
Heading to the wheat farm.
Remember, guys, let's approach and keep calm and casual. We don't want to agitate if it is someone on edge, and if it's not, we don't want to make someone nervous for no reason. There's a lot of us.
Understood.
Do that, sir.
I'm going to push her around the right of this big tree here.
Pushing
The right of the tree.
Push it right in the tree.
Let's stop here. Abe, you got your binoculars out. Does it look like he's got a coat on?
I can't see really well from this angle right here.
All right,
Permission to
let's move forward. It looks like he's on his horse. Let's go ahead and catch up and just have a chat with him.
Yeah, I can see with a coat, brown coat.
Brown coat, all right. How you doing, sir? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. How you doing?
I've got an appointment. I gotta go to the city. I gotta
Hang on just a second,
Gotta go sort out some cough drops.
This is gonna take priority. I just take a minute of your time. If there's nothing going on,
I insist. I really gotta pick up the prescription.
That's it. Hang on. I'm gonna ask you to stop your horse, please. We have had some concerns and some.
What is it?
Someone has mentioned that there's been a moonshiner out here that slipped away, and you might fit the description. So we'd like to ask a few questions and see if we can figure this out.
I don't know nothing about no moonshine.
You don't know nothing about no moonshine, so you weren't in that wheat field there picking wheat just now.
I don't know what you're talking about, officer.
I'm pretty sure we had pretty good eyes on you there, sir. What's your name, by the way?
My name? Oh, is that the Kellerman guy?
Oh, he's running. He's running.
He's running.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Please stop your horse. Watch out for the local. We got a wagon coming. Took a right through the field.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop your horse.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department, I'm going to give you one more warning. We will have to use force to stop you. But then stop your horse and we'll have a conversation.
No!
Stop.
No, I don't want to stop.
All right, final warning. I'm going to have to use force to get you off that horse. He's in the creek, following the creek. No. We got him down, got him down. Good throw, good throw. If you stay calm, we'll take care of this, sir.
Get off!
Yeah. He's going again.
Are we supposed to keep chasing him? All right.
Oh, what is it? Continue?
I thought we had him. Sir, it's futile. You're on foot. You got a cough. We're on horses. Please stop. All right. Put your hands up, sir.
Stop.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right. Are you okay? That looked kind of painful.
You okay?
Yeah, it took the wind out of me a little bit, but I'm alright. Good throw. That was a really good throw.
Yeah, very good throw.
All right. How do you all think that went?
I had to rely on my other cadets to help me out quite a bit. Good on you, Abe, for seeing him there. That was heads up. I would have missed that for a little bit.
I went deaf for a second over there, and I had to rub my ears as soon as the chase started.
Beautiful. Cross, great throw.
Well, thank you. Yeah, we had discussed earlier, if we did run across this individual and he did bolt it, we would do our best to spread out and try to funnel them, keep them going ways we can easier manage. Seemed to work out.
You did a really good job. Sorry to cut you off, but I just want to give you praise because two of you were on opposite sides of me, really forcing me to go only one way, or else I'm going to be on my ass and it's over. It was very good.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you all did amazing. Abe, you spotted. James, your call-outs were amazing. And then Cross, the rope was great. That's good teamwork.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Any critiques, things that could have been sharpened up on my part?
I think that was pretty smooth.
Honestly, I think that was as good as it's going to get, to be honest.
All right.
Unless, did you hear any communication breakdown on your side? Because from what I heard, they had very good communication whenever they were behind me.
Yeah, it was all great. Really good job. I guess we'll touch on use of ropes because we do teach it, but it's not something we do very often. So if you're chasing somebody who could possibly be violent or has a gun out or anything like that, you're never going to be using ropes for that. It's hardly ever that we do it. The only time that I would use it is if someone is non-violent, you know they're non-violent, they're not threatening you, and you just can't get them to surrender with other means. So kind of roping is the only way to really bring them in sometimes.
Understood.
Oh, what the hell?
Someone's been. That's Zip. That's Zip with his hands up.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Oh,
okay.
That's the girl that he was with.
Is that Hannah? It's Hannah Hansen.
Do you know?
A million times. He never shoot me because he's not.
She has a gun up.
Well, so Hannah is wanted, but I couldn't ID her as Hannah.
I'll talk to them.
She's
Can I?
pointing the gun at Zip.
No,
she's pointing it in the air.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know what.
Well, that's a shot.
Just give them a.
Shot him dead. So a strange fella.
Yeah, stay here, cadets. I'll be back.
Sure.
Alright, if this turns violent, we know we head to Valentine.
I gotta send a telegram went in the department.
You want to send it?
Oh, yeah, sure. I can do.
Yeah, a fool to do something. Just the two of them versus four.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you never know.
I'd assume it's going in real quick if something went down. I don't see anybody else in the area.
And they said she was wanted, right?
Well, they said that they think that's Hannah. And apparently, Hannah is currently wanted.
I could push her to do something stupid then.
Who's that rider down in the right there? Who's that?
I don't recognize him.
I don't reckon that's a local, is it? No, it is a local. Never mind.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
What?
Interesting.
So they're both.
Oh, they got arrested, huh? Did they hand themselves in, maybe?
They may have thought better of the situation, I suppose.
Right.
It's unfortunate they're just caught out here in the open.
Well, to be fair, I think that shooting up in the air was them trying to signal for the deputies to come over.
Yeah,
so I'm assuming that it's them trying to hand themselves in, which would make sense. Oh, is that's the signal for us?
Yep.
Looking good.
That's what I'm talking about.
I guess we're gonna have another learning situation.
Yeah.
I properly burn someone alive. So what you do, you shoot them 6 times in the chest, and then when they're gargling their blood, you give them a good old smirk, and then you shoot a lance. What?
Yeah. Okay.
You not want women teach the methods of the ways?
You can do it in the office when they can write things down so they learn from it.
You want to get a Valentine?
Saint Denis, I was thinking closer to where we're going after.
Yeah, okay.
I bet.
We gotta wait.
Did they hand themselves in?
Yes, correct.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Well, let's, I guess, use this as a learning moment. Both of you, or the three of you, are gonna be writing down the statement. I want you to try and do it word by word. So you're gonna have to ask him to talk a little slowly.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Zip. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, so a while ago we were all up in
Oh,
Mountain
slowly,
and
slowly.
When we get to San Info Horse, whoa.
That's amazing.
Go ahead.
Is that?
I'm gonna take up the rear.
Ryder.
Ryder. Ryder.
Well, I wrote Zoe asking to meet us at Valentine, and then someone else, and then them just say fuck off the deal since you guys are not.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Turning right.
Oh, goddamn rock.
Little tip for Lemoyne. Ride on the dirt always. The grass slows down your horse.
Alright.
Especially at a gallop.
Understood. Jizz.
It's around back. Hitching posts in Saint Denis just aren't that good.
Yeah, this is weird.
I need. Do I have a OneNote on here? Don't know. Apparently not. Okay, well.
Make sure you don't talk too loud.
Alright, I'm just gonna pat you down.
I need to find a place to type.
I guess I will continue with James. You still alright? You don't feel sleepy? Anything?
Nah, I'm alright, yes, sir.
Alright, you let me know if you feel sleepy, yes?
Will do.
If you still alright?
Yeah, I'm
just gonna take that. Okay.
Alright. Abe and James. I'll,
come up. Yeah,
and
come up here. I'll cuff you.
I'm gonna send you towards the Winters.
Appreciate it.
So you can talk to Hannah Hansen. These other gentlemen. So, this is Sipquill. Sipquill is a criminal. There's a lot of crime, which it's kind of logical. However, when it comes to push come to shove, he's a rather honest man. So I want you both to take out a little notepad and write down.
I got it ready.
You're gonna try and do it word for word. So it's all quote. It's how we try and do it. If it's not perfect, it's okay because I have both of your statements writing down. And it's all gonna fall on you, you know? Because I am gonna take a break from writing and see how you do.
I did. I got mine ready right
James, you
here.
ready?
Yes, sir.
By the
Hey,
way,
step up.
Abraham Carter, A for sure.
Nice to meet you.
Here.
Pleasure to meet you.
So are you B?
James Alley, sir. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. You want me to go?
Before we start, the name of the person that was
I'm just getting
Slava.
comfortable and getting comfortable with my
Slava?
bed right now. Just on the lower the voices.
Okay, what is your full name now? Well, what was that last one? Sorry.
Are we?
Would you like to give me a little bit of a rundown as to why you were here?
and what date was this?
I don't know the exact date, but it was like February or March.
Hey, you want us to note all this down, or you just gonna?
No, I want you guys to get started. Ask all the questions you need to ask. I will listen along. If there's anything missing, I'll let you know.
All right, then. Well, let's go ahead and start. First things first. What happened?
He threatened Hannah, my sister.
Who threatened him?
Slava.
You said what was his name?
Slava.
Yeah, go on, carry on.
I was in Valentine. He decided to do something to someone I care about. Well, attempt to do something to someone I cared about. We stopped him. Well, I stopped him. I knocked him out, put him on my horse, brought him up to the cabins north of the oil fields. Had a chat with him. That didn't go over too well. Shot him 6 times as he was choking up blood. I reloaded and shot a lantern above him, burned him alive. I walked away as he was screaming.
What was he trying to do to your sister?
He's just talking shit. Threatened her life, so I took his.
And when did this happen?
Where or when?
When and where?
Probably around February or March and Valentine. The cabin that he actually burned alive in was north of the oil fields. Actually, I guess it was... It's like right below the O and the R in Cumberland Forest.
All right then. Has this been the only incident?
With him?
Just in general.
That's a very broad question.
I mean, you said you're in here for multiple murders. This is one. I'm assuming. Is there
I
more?
told them I'd admit to the one.
Okay.
And then if the doctor helps Vern, I'll give up the other.
All right then. Who was this person again? Slava? Do you remember his last name?
No.
Was this someone you had interactions with before in the past?
No. There's 2 sets of people he don't threaten, and he somehow threatened both.
Sure. So just so that I make sure I have all the right details and where I'm not misquoting you, let me go over this again. Said he was talking shit and threatened your sister. So you took him from Valentine to the cabin below the O and the R in Cumberland Forest. You shot him 6 times in the chest and then set him on fire and walked away as he was screaming. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Is there any information you might be missing?
Nope, that's about it. All happened within like 15, 20 minutes.
Zip was a crazy man. And you felt he was going to make good on his threat?
Honestly, I don't know. I've never been shy of fanning the hammer down on someone, though, especially if they deserve it.
And
He
you think
deserved it.
A threat that you weren't sure if he was going to come through on deserved it, huh?
I mean, if you're gonna say words as threatening as that, if you're not gonna, follow that up, that's on you.
You take family pretty seriously. I'm to understand then.
More than you'll know.
I can.
Only so much paper could say.
Sure. We may not see eye to eye on outcome, but I can understand caring about family.
All right then. I reckon that should be all.
All right.
Yeah, we'll come
Let's
back.
just
Look, I do have-
take a moment. Let's have a talk, and we'll be
Okay.
right back with you, Mr. Quill.
So my question
Mhm.
for Law, is this someone that we knew had passed, or do we know anything of this lava person?
So, we have no clue about this person being dead at all. There is a file on the person, but we don't know if the person is actually dead.
Do we have any points of contact? I guess that's y'all's job. I'm thinking out loud here.
Well, since this happened in about February, it's gonna be rather difficult to find any proof about any of this happening, but since he is admitting to it, we're gonna take him to CCG for it.
Sure.
So, well done, you went through it step by step. You know, you repeated it, everything. You all asked good questions. Sorry, Abe, yes?
Here's my notes right here. Do you need them?
Yeah, I want you to slip him just give him right here.
Here you go.
Thank you. Also, if you could send me your little file you have, James.
I will try to do so. Give me a moment.
I'll make sure, like you said, take it word for word rather than paraphrase.
Yeah, I wanted you to do it word for word. It's just a difficult way to doing it, so
Yeah.
to practice it is good. You can generally use two ways. Yeah, you can paraphrase it.
Who is
He
this?
said
Is
this,
Monet?
he said this, he said that, and you can have it as a full statement. I tend to do it as a full statement because you can read it back, and there's two different places in the paperwork. One where you can write down in a short story what happened, and one where you can have a full statement. Based on what he told us, there is charges that we need to choose. There is the charge for a first-degree murder, which would be given if a murder is done with a good forethought, like a whole plan and everything. And then there is second-degree murder when it is done out of emotion. Which one would this be?
Sounds like this is emotion-driven.
I'm sorry, I was in my head for a second. You said what? My bad.
First degree murder would be done with the whole plan. Second degree murder is in heightened emotion.
I would
It would be
think this
second
is
degree.
second.
Second degree for sure.
Alright.
Heightened emotion. He said he threatened somebody in his family. He didn't know if he was gonna make promise on that on the threats, but he never met this person before. He only did so through the threats, and him wanted to protect his family. So it sounds like it was just done out of a passion, a crime of passion.
Alright. Good answer. I agree with you. Any other charge? You, of course, don't know all the charges yet, but any other charges that you believe should apply here?
Let's see. Kidnapping.
And where would that be?
Where would that be? You kidnapped them over to the oil fields.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. And what else? I mean, I don't know if burning them alive would count as torture, but I would have just racked it up with the whole murder in general. I don't know if that would ever be considered a separate charge.
Okay, he does have.
Yeah, say it one more time. Sorry.
Yeah. I said, well, I don't know if torture would be even considered in this situation, considering that what you call it? It would I would rack it up with the rest of the murder as a whole, like burning them alive. But I don't know if it would be considered a separate charge.
I think in this case, there is a way of making the murder charge cost more time or less time. Seeing the violence of the murder, I would myself choose on putting it on a very high note.
Okay.
Shooting someone 6 times and then burning them alive. It's real violent because it's not gonna leave any remains.
Right.
Burning them alive could be more seen as a way of hiding the person, hiding the body.
Correct.
I would disagree. Burning someone alive is not going to hide the body. It's still going to be there. The bones won't burn.
Okay, so what would you want to give him, Blixkey?
I'd still stick with the second-degree murder, but did he? I wasn't there for the whole confession. Was there an altercation before he went to burning?
So he went ahead and this Slava person, the victim, went ahead and threatened his sister, and that was enough for him to go ahead and take him, kidnap him, and take him to the oil fields. He pressed him a little bit, but when push came to shove, he shot him down 6 times and burned his body alive. And as he was screaming, he walked away.
And when did this take place?
He said
a date.
February or March is what he said. Yeah, very broad.
Seems kind of interesting that he's willingly coming in and turning himself in for this late. Do you think he has some other ulterior motive to do so?
Well, he did say something about
It was a
a
part of
Vern
the-
person. Is
I
that?
didn't catch that.
Well, when I asked him if he did anything else, oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I said
talking about.
When I asked him if he did any other murders, he said he won't admit to them until some Vern person gets some attention. I believe medical attention.
Right.
Yeah.
Vern, one of the bastards.
Yeah.
He was severely injured from the altercation in Tumbleweed, so it's probably talking about getting him medical. Whenever I was on Sisika, Tabitha was tending to his wounds, so might be needing a medic there on the island. I think that's what he's talking about, and we can make that happen as long as we have deputies going over there with the medic. So if you want, you could reach out to the medical board and see if they can do that. If we can put it in writing and bring it to Zip, he might even tell you about the other crimes. What do you think, Monet?
Is this doctor around?
Let me check. We've only got one medic on, and it's not a senior medic, so it's probably unlikely that we
we're
can
not
get it to
sending
happen
the
tonight.
one medic to. No, so he's gonna have to deal with that with Valentine. It's a deal we made with Valentine that Valentine did not put in the paperwork, or we're not aware of, so there's no way of figuring it out.
Well, Hurst is in Saint Denis. If you want, you could speak to Hurst and see what Hurst thinks.
We're not sending a medic down there today anyhow. Too much hassle.
What do you mean? A man's injured in Sisika, and you can get a confession out of someone needing medical attention. It's a win-win. I'm pretty sure if you bring it to the sheriff will probably agree to.
Hey, here's the damn thing. There is a lot of doctors down in Sisika that can take care of such things. I don't understand the whole deal. First of all, I'll share that, but if there has to be someone sent down to Sisika for such heavy things, I think it would be at least a doctor, not a medic, especially if there's only one around and needs to be taken care of the entire crossing. It's a...
I'm not saying this happens tonight, but if we can get some sort of confirmation with the Zip, he might confess now. And that way we don't have to do another investigation later. We can get it all done in one.
All right. I will let you take care of that, and the cadets will follow you along, and I will listen along.
I'll try and find the sheriff. They were looking
Right.
for an injured person, but it's been quite difficult.
Okay, go find the sheriff, and then come back here.
We're going with him.
Do we go with him?
No. Just
Okay.
you can find the sheriff and then come back. Yeah. So, technically speaking, there is doctors in Sisika. It is a very, 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 very rare occurrence when we would send someone to Sisika for assistance.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I thought that they had some out there.
It is a possibility. However, if we have one doctor around having to take care of everyone else in the crossing, it would be a mistake.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Alright, well, let's take a small look at your statements. So this is from if this is yours, yes? Yes. Lava threatened Hannah. I was in Valentine. He said to do something. Yeah, perfect. He stopped him, knocked him out. Perfect. Very well done. I mean, it's word for word.
Thank you. Alright. So, for you, James, whenever you're taking a statement, you have to choose between one of two strategies of how to do it. You either take it word for word, which is what I wanted you to do here, or you take it in paraphrases. Like, he said this, he said that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's in the end, it's going to be the one that you become most comfortable with. The one in a word for word is, I'd say, the most useful, but very difficult to keep track on. I believe here you did a little bit of both.
What I found myself doing was I was trying to make sure I was detailing who was saying what, so it seemed more like I was coming off paraphrasing, but I see what you're saying.
It's not bad. Don't get me wrong here, yes?
Sure.
It's going to be a difficult thing to learn, and this is your first time.
Yes, sir.
Don't take anything I said today as anyone did anything bad. All of it is we're learning, and I want you to make mistakes. Okay.
Absolutely.
Anything we want to ask him more about?
No, I think everything got covered. At least for me, I understood everything.
With this case specifically, no, I'm inclined to see what he's willing to talk about with other murders, but he may be waiting on information for that.
Correct. Now I've put his charge of secondary murder rather high. Because the way of murdering with 6 bullets, it's just dark. And then burning someone. This man also does a lot of crime, so I've literally put him into CCK at least twice a week.
Damn,
at this point, I think it's a good time for him to spend a longer time, a couple of months there, so we'd have a little break from him.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, well, I've just been writing paperwork at the moment. We can definitely join the conversation. It's always fun to talk with a criminal, learn a little bit more about their ways of doing and how they got there and them being psychopaths.
Yeah.
That sort of stuff.
You won't give up on that badge no matter what. You'll let
I know
executions
that wouldn't
happen,
happen, Zip.
families get murdered.
I know that wouldn't happen.
You just
Zip.
fucking said it.
You're
You just
catastrophizing
said it. You just said it. No matter what. No matter what your department does, Terry, you're gonna fucking follow it blindly.
Because I have faith they'll do the right thing.
Blind allegiance is just gonna get you fucked.
The same goes for the people you follow out there on the with the outlaws.
That's the fucking thing. I follow what I want. If I don't believe in it, Terry, I leave. You can't. You just said it
The
yourself.
difference
You
between
won't.
you and me is I still believe.
You believe in something that is gonna get you and everyone else in this fucking room killed, including myself. We're all gonna strive at fucking. We're all gonna try our best to prevent each other from being able to accomplish their goals. The problem is you have to get told what to do.
Yeah, well, if I do die in the line of fire, in the line of work, then I guess bury me next to my brother, right?
I'll make sure. Oh, actually, I don't know if I should disrespect your brother like that, but maybe. We ready?
Right, Zip.
Right. I believe we are waiting for Black Skate to return with Sheriff Hurst.
Wait, what? The fuck did he just say?
If you want to get a doctor to see the cat, we're gonna have to need a sheriff, I believe.
Oh, yeah, we know. We know that this isn't probably happening at this moment. We know that we're probably going to be sent there before the doctor is, but we heard that it's in motion, so we wanted to honor our deal.
So your expectation is you're gonna now agree to one of these murders, and then when you get out, you're gonna admit to another one? In and out?
No.
So
When the
it's-
doctor does get sent there,
I got a
admit
shout
to
out and didn't
another
even
one.
know it. Thank you,
And then you
Scarlett, if you can
just stay longer
see or
at
hear me,
Jessica.
or anyone here has.
Probably, yeah.
Alright. Shouldn't I just charge you with 2 murders right now? Since
I mean, you might as well just give the details to close the case when the other one's done. If that's the best way of handling this, then yeah, do it that way.
Yeah, well, there's always so many leads to tell you. Yeah.
Don't forget to lock the back door, bro. Okay, Zip. I spoke with Hurst. It looks like Hurst and Thorne are looking into why Vern didn't get the medical treatment that he should be getting in Siska, and are trying to make arrangements to get someone over there, but they have to go through Siska and the medical board to make sure that it's all proper. You understand, right?
Yeah, no, we talked, yeah. We, like I just told Monet, I know this isn't happening right now. We just, as soon as we confirmed from the doctors that the order has been placed and that the law is actually working on it, that's when me and Hannah decided that we're going to honor our side of the deal, just to show good faith.
Alright, okay. So if there's anything else that you want to admit to now, I think this would be the time. That way we can factor in everything, all the goodwill that you built.
Let's put down 2 murders. I'll give you the details when the doctor's in there.
Perfect. Alright. Well, I think that's acceptable.
Alright. Just make another file.
Yeah. Are you making it? Do you want me to do?
I can make it quick. I think I will rest up after this. Maybe write a feedback on these 2, but if you guys can take care of the Siska part, it'll be nice. Have you guys been to Siska, Cadets?
Oh, you said what? Yeah, we've been to Cisco. We went
yes,
to pick up Moxie.
Alright.
At least I've been. Have you
Yeah,
been?
I have. Yeah.
Okay.
We took.
Oh, you were there with us. Yeah.
No, I don't think I went on that trip, but we took. I forget who we even took. Someone robbed a bank in Valentine on Friday. We took up there.
There's Roscoe. At the very least, it'll be Malagar, Winters, and myself. But we'll try and keep the ball rolling. If you cadets aren't tired, we'll keep the training going.
Yeah, I could keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Oh boy, I'm getting pretty fucking hungry.
Me too.
All right. I assume we have a Sisika transport to do.
We do. We're just getting some additional paperwork ready. The details still to come.
Sky and Winter at the moment.
Abe, how you feeling about everything?
Oh, what do you mean about everything? This situation right here?
Oh no, the cadet program in general.
Oh, I think it's going quite smoothly. Succeeded flying colors on everything, as my mentors have said. So, quite proud.
Good. Glad
How
to
about
hear
yourself?
that. I would say quite the same. I have been quite pleased with the program and my progress thus far.
There you go. There you go. Oh, we'll be deputies in no time.
Mm-hmm. Getting out there and serving with the brothers.
Yeah, straight.
Yeah, so that's how we question people that have turned themselves in or potential criminals. So there you go. Hope it was worth something.
Definitely noted it down.
Yeah, well, in that case, I was watching both of y'all.
Yeah.
Hannah was given a lot less than Zip, so sometimes you'll get people that just refuse to really give much of anything. Not much you can really do about it. But other times, if you can kind of talk to them, then they might throw you a bone or two. But yeah, good job with dealing with both. That was good questioning.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
In fact, I think I'll use this time to quickly write feedback while I'm at it.
Okay.
Keep hassling the deputies and sheriffs and seniors, all right?
I do.
But just like how I came here to admit to a murder, I don't lie. There's certain things I will lie about, like if you ask me my name and I'm wanted and I'm gonna give you some bullshit. I don't spread rumors.
Jesus Christ. Well, you've certainly given me a bit to think about, that's for certain. As I said, I can only say what I intend on doing going forward is I'm going to do my very best to help everybody. And like I said, that what you told me is not at all what I want to stand for. Well, hopefully, this is going to be sorted in a acceptable way for everybody. I doubt everybody's going to be.
Cadet.
I think that's something that needs to be done. Unfortunately, is going to cause a lot of people to die.
Jesus.
And that's where we're heading right now.
That is definitely not ideal. And Carter, have you heard this about what happened in Sisika?
No way, Siska.
It's Quill.
You know the story now. You can tell it.
So, well, from what Mr. Quill just told me, they executed a man, shot him through the chest, or out the back through the chest, with no last words given. And supposedly, the person that did this said, "Fuck your last words." And at the same time they did that, they had another individual who was there for fleeing and abetting in Sisika that they performed a mock execution on to prove a point that they can do anything they want to do. This is supposedly one of our sheriffs. So that explains a lot of what I've seen here recently as far as trust and lack thereof.
And there would be cause for that if that is the case. I have not heard any of that.
I'm sure everything that happens within the department should happen within good reason. If not, then proper actions will be taken. But
yes, I want to know what the
You
status
guys
of
are
it.
so naive.
You need to trust the system, brother.
Yes, I'm fairly certain there should be an investigation going on, but who knows?
Okay, I'm ready to go if you are.
Yep, I will just write the feedback when I get back. All right.
Yeah, let me check with
Is he
I
telling
know
you
that we're good to go.
ghost stories? What's going on?
Ghost stories.
Oh.
Just make sure he at least stays. Not until like tomorrow. Just give us a break. Dear God. But man needs to stay in there for a little while.
Okay, I'll take a look at it, but everything is ready, just like he's wanted
Yeah,
for
it's
everything.
all
and
ready.
ready for it. Yeah. Okay, lovely. All right, thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks. Hello.
Yeah, you'll give up on that thought real quick. They all start like that. Said Zoe at one point was like that.
Still tried to be.
Huh?
I still tried to be Zip.
Yeah. Trying and doing two major things, Zoe.
Excuse me, I need some air.
That kid is gonna break so fucking quickly.
I think you underestimate him.
I think he that. Oh man. shocked you guys are getting cadets signing up.
Yeah, we've been recruiting heavy, it looks like.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Well, maybe that's what you think. But the reality of it is that we all chose to sign up. We all want to serve this state, this country. And we'll do it whatever way we can. Because just like you got to protect folk, we got to do the same. Just like you protected your sister, and however way you
Don't
did,
justify him. Don't justify
I believe
him,
it's
Abe.
my duty to protect the folk of this here state, my brothers and sisters in the force, and whoever.
Zip likes to talk a lot, don't he?
If you truly mean that, the best way you can serve the people of this crossing is to go grab a gun.
Okay,
As much
yeah,
ammo
let's.
as you have, put it in every person's
Okay, let's
mouth,
get
pull the
moving.
fucking trigger. Because what's coming is gonna be a lot worse.
Oh, we going with
than
y'all.
just a quick bullet to the head.
Yeah, come with us.
All right.
Yes, yep.
Okay.
One thing that you need to know.
All right, Abe. It's good RP. I enjoy that Abe is giving him some back and forth there. And was it Cross that went outside? Sounds like they had a interesting conversation before I walked into it. But Allie kind of would step out of that one, considering where he's been, what he's done. He's not wanting to
Nothing. Yeah, all
relive
of
some
it's for
things right
nothing.
now.
And is none really what you want to fight for?
Nothing's been what I've always fought for. I'm just fighting until I can't fight no more.
I'll never
Does
tell
Hannah not
another
have
man
shoes
how
on?
to lead his life. If that's what
Then
you
don't.
believe in, then that's what you believe in. Trust me, brother, I ain't.
Then don't.
I'm just telling you. Maybe there's a bit more to life than what you're looking at. But hey,
Is that
everybody
the
got
guy
a road
that
they
played?
gotta take.
I think I'm just now
Everybody
realizing
got a
who
story,
Abe
man.
is.
It's for you to explore it.
I've been riding with him for 4 hours. I'm just clicking it. That's been a while since I've been on here after
guess
those
so.
surgeries.
I just hope that by the end of it, you find a better life. Just like I am.
I don't think that's in the cards for me. We ready?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
unless
gonna
there's
get that
anything you want to
transport.
go over. Okay. Go shortly.
No, I know what's happening.
Think it.
For what it's worth, Zip is still believe this is good in me. Sip tries to rob Brooks. He got attempted robbery of a peace officer.
Is that from earlier?
Then you've got for Neve, kidnapping, robbery, torture. And I'm taking the fine, some of the fine away for the Schofield that you returned.
Interesting. She must be whispering.
Robbery in Blackwater. 20 days for that one. The hostage taking. I'm waiving the bank charges. For Coyote and Bill, you're getting all of those charges there. That's your biggest one. That's 510 days.
Ooh. Coyote and Bill. I wonder what she did.
So if you want to talk to me about that, or I'm pretty sure you were present for everything that happened, though, weren't you?
I don't have anything to say to you, Deputy.
She wasn't talking. Okay.
Shootout and tumbleweed. That's 115 days. Robbing Deputy Tex. Process for that. And then I'm waiving the Braithwaite charges. I really want your help with this one, though. So you've got aiding and abetting and participation in group violence. And I don't know what you did.
If you don't know what I did, how are you so certain that I did anything?
No. She's trying to help you.
I'm not. Okay, I've waived those. The only thing that you're going to be getting for that is 13 days for participation in group violence, because whatever happened there, you were with that group and something's happened. But the rest of it I've waived. Okay, so that is 1,188 days. I'm going to take some time off for you handing yourself in and for the time that you've been with us. Give me a moment to work that out. Okay, so with all of that time off, you'll be serving 998 days. Your fine is $2,105, and you will be due for release on the 16th of May at 9:53 p.m. EST.
Amazing. I thought they was gone. I saw the open door.
Anything that you'd like to say, Hannah?
Are we done, hey? Don't shoot me, I guess. Because that's what that last man heard before he died. I'm gonna go get dressed.
Okay, your paperwork should come through.
Perfect.
I appreciate that. Some would take that as like not RPing, but that was actually kind of good RP there.
How much time does she end up getting?
Why is she walking slow? Is she?
She's near into the 16th.
Can you put in my paperwork not to release me till the doctor comes? I don't want to leave Siska and admit to a different murder and come back in here.
So, I'm not going to lock you up for a murder without doing an investigation.
I mean, if he admits, well, I see what you're saying. He's not admitting to anything yet. Okay.
His name was like Elias Green or some shit. He was in the mine. Things elevated. I shot him. Convinced his friend to bury him and not go to the law. Or else I'd do the same to him.
Did he?
Next day they found me. They brought me up to Hanging Dog. But I ended up having two people that met me there. Situation unfolded to where we had the upper hand. I told the guy, give me a reason not to kill you. He told me that he's willing to eat part of his granddaughter.
What?
What?
I'm just explaining what happened. It freaked me out, so I left. She started screaming as I walked away.
Who was that?
That's a very weird but true story.
Did you tell Monet all of this?
I didn't. I told him that I would say it, but I was expecting to get more time in here. Allow the doctors to do what they need to do.
Zip. I don't know. I don't want you confessing to things just to get time in prison.
I mean, I don't have to. I could just find Booker and put a knife in her fucking throat. We could do it that way. I made a deal. That's the deal. That's not. It sounds fake, but that is a very fucking true story.
That's
Every
not her
part of it. You
point.
think I just make shit like that up? You can ask around. I've told this story several fucking times to several people.
Okay, we'll look into it.
If I wanted to spend more time in here, Zoe, it's very easy. There's a lot of dumb fucking guards that will follow me to an alley.
Okay, well, we'll deal with it. Is there anything you need or want to say before we go?
Nope.
Take care, Zip.
Who was that Mr. Green's friend? Do you have his name?
No, but it was like, they were some sort of, like, family. I just know that the granddaughter and the guy that ended up offering to eat his granddaughter, they called him like it was just a single letter, like T or something like that. Stepping at Hanging Dog, right when I got out of Siska from New Year's. I don't know the exact date, but I think I got out of here on the 3rd of January, and this literally happened that day that I got out of Siska.
Okay, we'll look into Ziv.
Alright.
Regarding your deal with Jesse, is that something you're gonna write him about?
Sure.
Okay. See you around.
Yep.
Don't need to send a update or a sample.
Well, good work on the statement taken and the questioning. Good
Thank you.
work. Now, sometimes when people like that, they're looking for reasons to stay in Sisika, that's when you've got to raise an eyebrow.
Mm-hmm.
So just be aware of that. You might get that sometimes.
Yeah, so I don't know all the details about what he's confessing to. I think Manette was dealing with that.
Yeah, we can fill you in on that.
No, that
Yeah.
was he was just confessing to a separate incident entirely.
Okay, yeah, so he can telegram and somebody can come and get more of a statement because we can't keep 6 people in this kid listening to the details.
No.
But yeah, I don't mind going back there at some point.
We can leave that for the sheriffs. We'll make a note of it.
Yeah.
To the sheriffs and Jesse, who we're dealing with.
Yeah, but I don't even know what's true or what's not what he's saying because he's got a reason to want to stay in there because of Anna.
I believe that he's telling the truth because he mentioned this before anyway, that he was holding this over our head to get a better deal for not only Hannah but for Vern. So I believe it's the truth is what he's saying. It's just
yeah, I think he chose to go ahead and give it up
for the sheriff
when he was not given as much time as he thought he was getting.
So
Yeah,
very
we'll figure out.
interesting.
Hannah got a really long time.
Fortunate she didn't want to speak to me, but yeah, it is what it is.
I've known Zip for a really long time. I met him when he saved my life. And, you know, sometimes he does better than others at staying out of trouble. He's had months where he's not got arrested. And then something happens and he just falls back into crime. Makes me really sad.
Monet was
It is
saying
sad.
it's about twice a week he's arresting them right now.
Yeah.
I wonder what makes a person's mind like that tick in that type of way.
it's all that he knows, and I don't think he's gonna change. The only thing we can do is do our job, take into account everything that he's done. He showed good faith today, but once he gets released, he's probably going to be showing a different side to himself, to us.
Right here will do, or the other side of the dot?
The other side.
Yeah, he was
He already
making
he already
a fair
made
amount of
mention
threats.
of what, yeah, Yes, exactly. He's already made mention of threats, of what he intends to do when he gets out.
Yep, and he's very
So
capable
based
of
on
doing that.
I'm very much
Well,
trying to make
he's
the
capable
cadets
of catching
question
deputies by
choices.
themselves. That's what he does. He catches deputies by themselves, and then he tortures them, or shoots them, or hurts them, whatever he wants to do.
You can
on a
just
given
put him,
day.
yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So before we could impound the boats for you to go to the other side, but now we can do it ourselves, and you'll learn it when you get your badge. But
should I beat you?
no,
I'll send a tip saying we've returned.
you need to just look really closely at the serial number on the side of the boat so they don't take it away.
Okay, understand.
Yeah, you gotta give the number, the registry of the boat to the dock hand.
Okay.
Yep.
You taking the wagon?
Why not? We can park it back up at the office.
Yeah.
I just want to check my telegrams quickly.
Yeah, I'll follow you over there. Keep an eye.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. So, Ms. Winters, if you're up for answering a question, I've been asking everybody a question.
Go for it.
Coming into the department from being a cadet, what do you feel is the number one thing that is underestimated or overlooked to learn?
Okay, give me a minute. I'll think about that.
Yes, ma'am.
The tip in that we put back.
All aboard, all aboard.
I just had a telegram from Zip from, I guess, while we were doing our pursuit training, so he wants to turn himself in.
Imagine that.
Okay, your question.
Yes, ma'am.
Most overlooked thing.
Maybe overlooked or underestimated and hardest to learn coming from cadet to a deputy.
So the thing is, when you become a deputy from cadet, you don't get to study the penal code. You don't get to look at the paperwork or anything like that until you've got your badge. And I think that's probably the hardest part. Because you get thrown straight in the deep end.
Yeah, knowing what charges to give and
Yeah.
not to stack whenever
Yeah,
there's certain
exactly.
charges. I think that's a
Yeah.
good one.
Interesting.
So, yeah, so you kind of have to get a feel for that. And it's sometimes difficult, and everyone's got a different idea when it comes to it. It's probably the hardest.
It appears to me there's quite a lot of discretion given.
There is. There is. Some people are really strict, some people are more lenient depending on the situations. But the thing is, you don't want to stack charges. So, I'm trying to think of the common things that people... So, fleeing and eluding, for example. For me, to give fleeing and eluding...
Bring the clock back.
Yeah, thank you. I want to give a warning. I want to know that they've heard the warning. And once I'm confident of those things, I'll give fleeing and eluding. Someone just running away and they don't even know that you law, sometimes I wouldn't charge them for it. So things like that.
It's fair.
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. There's another one that people charge. I'm trying to remember it now. That I'll bring up. What is it?
What was I going to bring up? Yeah, always be mindful of how long someone has spent in the cells, how long they've been travelling on a transport, unless that's already been brought up.
And that time
Yeah.
comes off of the time served. Am I understanding that right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that's the cell
What I
time
would
and
do
transport.
if they've been particularly cooperative or peaceful, or you're familiar with them and you've built up rapport, what I do is I usually give them extra time served on top of what they already have for the duration.
Yep.
That way we can still charge them to the fullest in the paperwork, but if they do comply, you can be lenient with them at the end.
I understand
Fair
that.
enough.
Yeah, that
So-
works so much better for me to reward people's cooperation than to try and threaten them.
Yeah.
Extra
I have
bargaining
experienced
chips.
that. Yeah.
I suppose it's a case by case basis most of the time. You gotta learn who you're dealing with, and you will. You're gonna have plenty of experience with a bunch of different criminals that give you different things to deal with, and they will react very differently to others. So it's just about getting the time in, to be honest, whenever it comes to that.
Understood. Thank you.
Right.
Sure.
Is anything on tip line?
No, it looks like Roscoe's in Blackwater by himself at the moment.
I think I might be laying my head down here soon, but I would like to borrow Miss Zoe before I do.
Yeah, I think I may be doing the same.
Zoe, might I borrow you for a moment?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and find a place to lay my head down. Thank you all for
All right.
helping out.
Rest well, brother. Rest well.
I'm gonna do paperwork.
Pleasure to meet y'all.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you too.
Good work today.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Can someone
Good
let
work.
me out so I don't find myself locked in here later? Yes? No? Maybe?
Suppose that's
Oh
Thank you,
man,
sir.
I don't got the keys yet.
Y'all have
There
a
you-
great night.
you as
Oh. All right, guys. I'm gonna slip around the corner here. Hopefully they're not standing right here. Slip around the corner here and in the stream. I need to go get some medicine. My neck and shoulder are getting stiff here. Y'all, it has been fun. I actually plan to be back on tomorrow night. Get through this cadet process, hopefully this week. Y'all have a good